Welcome back to Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. I'm going to be giving the Goji challenge here in week 1 of the, what is it, Dungeon Crawl Forks Tournament? Crawl Cosplay Forks Tournament, whatever it's called. So I got to be a coglin artificer of Dithmenos. Seems fine. I remember coglins can be sometimes a little bit rough near the start, but that's alright. So we've got to train weapons. I've just got to train fighting and polearms. So no like throwing. That's fine. Got to wear harm before entering Zot. So that's something I've got to remember about, but it's something I don't have to do till really late, right? Like it doesn't say that as soon as you find one you have to put it on, I don't think. But once you put on a harm item, you must always have one on to receive the points. It can be melded until Zot, but must be used and unmelded once Zot is entered. Yeah, so it doesn't look like I have to put on as soon as I find a harm item. I just have to put on before Zot, which is fine. Has stealth as my highest skill, which I'm not sure that goes that well with polearms. It's probably just their base of skill points, but that's fine. It will help a little early on. I've got to charm a ghost moth and have an anti-magic gaze or attack an enemy. That's what I'm not entirely sure about, because maybe I'll find a wand of charming, maybe I won't. How else do you charm a ghost moth without a wand of charming? I'm not sure. And the other one, I got to grab the abyssal rune with a sight radius 0. So with Dithmenos, that's fine. We just have to use our what was it, primordial nightfall ability. I guess we can like literally move onto the rune as long as we turn it off auto pick up and then use the primordial nightfall ability. Um anyway, so it has to be in trunk, and it is dungeon crawl, this one. The first one's dungeon crawl, which I guess is actually the first fork, or dungeon crawl stone soup, I mean, which I guess actually is the first fork of dungeon crawl, right? Technically. But I don't think we'll be doing the forks in order. Right, so coglin artificer. I'll just double check it was an artificer. Ooh, right. They're not switch tabs. Anyway, it definitely is an artificer. They recommended. They are interesting. Okay. What does it start me off fighting? Training. That's fine. So with the stealth one, it's only once the skill reaches 8, so I can happily go and like train up a little bit of fighting there. I'll just do more than 2, so like 4. I still have a lot of evocations, but I want to do a bit more of that. And we can get not dodging, stealth, but later on. Oh, we start with the wand of charming. We start with 15 of them. Well, that makes the charming people a little bit easier. I was a bit worried about that. I guess I got to be careful with how I use those wands, though. I don't want to use them all up before I get to a ghost moth. Let's put on this armor. It's a little bit more protective. I mean, I could have like examined the armor to see exactly how much more protective it would be, but I was pretty confident to be more protective. Whip sounds way better than a club. Let's take a look. So it does 6 damage, 1.1 attack delay, compared with 5 damage, 1.3 attack delay. Yeah, it's literally just better. Oh, why did the weapon swap which hands there? I'm sure that dagger was in my offhand before. It doesn't actually matter. Well, there might be niche cases where it matters, but it's not meant to matter. And I got rid of the bug where like heavy weapons in your offhand would sometimes, no, was it heavy weapon in your primary hand would sometimes cause your offhand attack to do a heavy attack for some extra damage instead of its normal brand, but you wouldn't get like any attack penalty from doing that, so it was actually really good. One attack to like 4 damage. I could just do another whip, but this has got like 6 accuracy, so I'm not actually sure that's worthwhile. Okay, leveled up. I don't think there's any special challenges around level. I do have to be very careful with the skills I train. I'm only allowed to train fighting and pull-ups of the weapon skills. Oh, right. Is that guy gonna burn itself? I don't know. Probably not. I was just thinking like when the fire subsided, but it might move into the space and then get burnt, but it seemed smart. Oh, that guy's got a dagger of speed, short sword of speed, whatever it is. I want to take that off the guy, I think. Yep, that's definitely better than my little dagger, that's for sure. Okay. Take me 5 turns to put on, so I'll hide around this corner so I don't get too many darts to the face. I should have probably stepped back a bit before swapping weapons. Also, I should unquiver that wand of flame. I don't want to accidentally use some of those up. Oh wait, was that a quill talisman? Absolutely nothing stopped me using one of those right now because I got no auxiliary armor, so it's just a straight up damage buff. +2 gloves sound fine. What else is there? +12 chainmail of harm. So if I put on that chainmail of harm, does that mean I have to wear it for the rest of the game? It might. It's actually not terrible. It has no oh, it's got cold resist on it. Chainmail of the barber surgeon. I don't know about this barber surgeon going around killing people with harm. Anyway, that's not actually bad. I'll think about it. If I compare that with something like this plate armor, yeah, it's kind of better. It's different resists, which we'll see if that matters. How do I get those items? I wouldn't mind some importation or something. What? Am I... Oh, I've got caps lock on. No wonder things aren't working. Alright, there's nothing else I need to do on this level. Always slightly paranoid with these challenge ones that you're doing something slightly wrong. But I gotta remember we're just trading polearms because it'd be so easy to get like a dagger of venom and just trade like a couple of short blade skill and then be like, wait, no, now I'm gonna restart the whole challenge. Like just trade a little bit of short blades or something. Sure. If I go polearms, I need strength. I just have a lot of strength, but get some more strength. Hey, oh, Terrence woke up. What do I have? I'm allowed to use these wands on him, but he's got armor, right? Does he have armor? Yeah, it's chainmail. Why does it not say the armor when you encounter a creature? It's super weird. Okay. I'll try some flames. I'm just not sure it's going to be that effective with them having armor on. I mean... Okay, I mean, it dealt with them, I guess. Flail a little bit better than my whip here. Hey, Draconius! And for the first unique kill, yup, just in time. And there's Crazy Youth. He has a cloak. I don't think I've seen any good cloaks yet, so totally could grab his cloak off him. Not right now, of course. That would be a terrible idea. I might have to use like quite a few consumables, or even then I would be guaranteed. Wait, something looks really weird about my weapons. Oh, the flail's like melding with the quill talisman. So I can almost not see it. I was like really confused there for half a second. Well, more than half a second. Might go find another staircase down as well, just so if I have to run from a creature, hopefully there won't be a staircase too far away. Ooh, hey Jessica. Hey Ruga, how's it going? And that's my second unique kill. I'll just get more fighting at the moment. I'm not using any approved weapons yet, so there's no point in trading any um like polearm skill or anything, right? Ooh. What do I have to help against this adder? I might just burn it up a little bit. That was super effective. I was not expecting that. Actually, I still with a little bit of evocation skill as an artificer, so that would probably be why that was so effective. Although I don't know, I just seem to be slaughtering adders. I guess I'm 4th level, that helps. Oh, there's a bot in my chat. Let's get rid of this bot. How do can I remember how to get rid of bots? Is that the one? Not the message. I want to warn them. I want to time them out. There we go. Ban the bots. Alright. I wonder how many bots I've banned. It must have been like added up over the time I've been streaming. Um, I don't know. It must be kind of sad for like the people that get their accounts hacked and they get used as a bot and then get banned like everywhere. Because they probably eventually get banned off Twitch after being banned off enough individual channels, I imagine. Alright, I'm still not ready to find Crazy Youth. That was a really early Crazy Youth. Hey, it's a fellow goblin. I hear goblins are goblins. Oh, that did a bit of damage to me. At least this is a good ice blast area if I need to use it. Not that I needed to use it. Why is this already explored? Right, let's see. I mean, that's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, upstairs a little better. Oh, these guys are just gonna flank me no matter what, but oh well. What am I getting in the way of spells? I could go like Mercury Arrow, Flame Strike, Flame Wave. I think I just go Ballet. Because we're gonna have like, I mean, Harm's actually kind of good with spellcasting now that I think about it, but I don't know, Ballet's really fun on Conklins. Let's back off. I think a Black Bear would cost me wands. So ideally, I can not disturb that. Function Protection, that sounds better than like this basic flail I'm using, right? Let's see. It's gotta be right. 1.4 attack delay, 11 damage on my current one. Oh, same damage, slightly better attack delay, and it gives protection. Yeah, I mean, that's just better. Red bug is still active, right? Yes. Um, that was a complicated one because there's kind of no plans on fixing it exactly. Uh, there's more plans of kind of like changing. I don't know, like the devs weren't really sure what to do. As maybe a better way of saying that, but they were like plans on kind of changing things because the balance feels about right with like the bug. So if you like fix it up with no compensation, it would kind of not be great. Oh, roots is nice. Digging's actually decent as well. I like both of those. Um, but yeah, no one can exactly decide what they exactly want to replace it with because the ref mechanic can't really go away because all the gizmos use it, right? So it has to stick around. It's actually a decent mechanic, but there needs to be some sort of compensation with the melee. I heard Coglin was a thorn in Dev's side right now, expecting a sort of major change. I think that's probably the main thorn in Dev's side. Ooh, I could get a little bit of armor. Point 0.2 armor class? That doesn't seem like a lot. I might just go for a little. I get more fighting. Some decent mods as well, so I might just get a bit of evocation. I haven't yet got any of those skills to 8, so I don't have to worry about getting stealth just yet. But yeah, there were definitely plans for reworking how raving up works on melee characters. Do I need an obelisk? I don't need an obelisk. That's not a polearm. I need a polearm at some stage. That would be nice. Also, I should leave that black bear. How? I should be at least 10th level before I fight that black bear. Probably more, especially since my gear is basically nothing right now. Uh, what did that say about a pair of gloves? Oh. Okay, I've got a +1 pair of gloves. I gotta decide if actually, I should identify my stuff. What am I doing? Uh, oh, hopefully this doesn't put me next to a bear. Okay, that could have actually been bad if that put me next to a bear, but I was completely fine. Okay, what do we got here? Identify. I should do a potion, see what we've got. Magic, not the most useful for my character. Oh, those javelins are not the most useful because I'm not allowed to train throwing. Gozag's not an approved god either, so yeah. I'm gonna step back because Staryu does summon. What do I have? I mean, I could throw like a javelin. I don't know though. I can throw a poison dart. Might as well. Because I'm allowed to throw. I'm just not allowed to like train the skill. Same with like I'm allowed to use a short sword. I'm just not allowed to train the skill. Ow. That's actually a little bit tougher. I'll take him upstairs. I might just hit him with some flame. There we go. I'm hoping I didn't make enough noise to make a bear. So good. Oh, wake a bear. I mean, not make a bear. I should like learn how the sound actually travels in this game because it's not something I'm like a mechanic I'm particularly confident on. I think walls affect how it goes and stuff. Yeah, I've only got 2 staircases. 3 down staircases. So there's a little bit that's not connected. Let's go see what we've got in here because we might have Dithmenos or something. What is this vault? Okawaru, okay. Although this could be multiple gods. Spectral human. Feels like it should have an altar to, like, Heplearch or something in that one. Except it didn't. It just had a rock. Oh, so it's definitely a good place to be. I'm finding tons of altars in here. I'm a bit worried about some of the creatures, though. Let's try bring the Phantom upstairs. Another Okawaru. I'm still not used to like the color of this new Okawaru altar. I quite like it, but it's definitely not what I'm used to. Alright, let's try the same for this guy. But there are some chances it would like blink me up this way into the unexplored. In fact, I should actually maybe go explore a little bit of this. Hell, I did quite a bit of damage when it put me to sleep. Okay. Now I've got to decide what I want. A little bit more evocation. This little bit more fighting. Is it worth getting a dodging? 0.5 evasion. It's actually not that bad. I could get like 3 of that. Oh man, I'm so trapped in this webs just constantly. What's under? Oh, there's all multiple. There's something under here. Just a random club. Is that what's under all of these? Just random clubs. I'm not sure I quite understand the theme to that, but I guess it's zombies, so maybe it's just random chaotic stuff. That does not look like somewhere I want to go immediately. I will try and get a little bit closer, see if there's any gods or anything in there. Diminish spells is completely fine by me. Okay, well, Hep's not quite what I was after. That's not the one with the spectral dude. Hey, there we go. That's Dith, right? Yeah, that's Dith. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait. Pretty sure Dith is who I meant to be worshipping. Yes. Total level 5 isn't bad at all to get a god. I'm completely happy with that. Nice, there's one. Excellent. Yup, that's what I wanted to have. Hey, it's one of these statues that's based on like the ASCII character. So it's just like like an ASCII. This would just look like an ampersand. Those are kind of funny. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Right, I'm done with that area. Let's go back down. Of course, done with there. So I've still got crazy youth, but I've still got a bear to deal with. Speaking of bears, I try to poison up this bear. Ah, what am I doing? Apparently misclicking there. Oh, I don't like it when I get into that amount of health and berserks. Okay, so I killed it. I was feeling like I almost need to pull out like a wand of ice blast there, but not quite. If I just go up and then go back down, yeah, that gets a little bit closer. Ooh, Trident of Venom. That's exactly what I want to say. I gotta decide if I get rid of my Fortune of Protection or my Shots or the Speed. Planning mostly melee rounds to open. I'm planning mostly melee. Yeah, because I've been increasing my strength, which seems like the sensible thing to do for that. But I mean, actually, I would consider other things if I mean, Dithmenos isn't bad for a blaster caster, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but this Trident is definitely encouraging the melee aspect. Okay, so this is 0.7 attack delay, which is the main thing about it. It would speed up my Trident attacks. Whereas the Falchion actually gives me a lot of armor, right? Like, what is it? 7 or 8 armor? 7 armor. But doesn't speed up the attacks. I'll see all the differences in my attack delay. So I have a 1 attack delay with my attack delay sped up. It'll be 1.3 the other way around. Uh, that's actually, yeah, although the damage is slightly higher this way around, I think I'll go with the armor class, but I don't know. It's a difficult choice. I feel like either could be decently good. I quite like Dithmenos, the shadows do tons of damage. Right. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with exactly how much damage the shadows do, but I think they would do some. I don't know if poison darts are the right thing to be throwing at this, guys. It seems a little silly. I might just flame it up. That will probably do a bit more. I'm getting rather low on the flame, though. Actually, I did see part of your stream, like, what was that? Was it today or yesterday? It might be yesterday. And you were blasting just like shock or something, and then a little shadow would come out and just destroy creatures. It was kind of funny because you were like not doing any damage, then you'd get out a shadow and it would just obliterate things. Alright, actually, what I should be getting right now is polearms. I'm not like using 2 polearms yet. I was 2DX for Forgecraft, 3D10 also for level 5 elemental spells. Oh yeah, the Shadow card character, you got Freezing Cloud Online. Yeah, but I left your stream, you're like pretty close to Freezing Cloud Online. You were like killing Gax with it, but it wasn't really online. It was just kind of somewhat online. Um, it's gonna... Oh, what do I do against Hydras? I guess I just stab them. That feels really questionable. Hopefully I can get some more armor class by the time we get to Hydras. Like I'm not gonna get them, well, depending what I use, I'm not gonna give them any heads. Actually I cross-train something, right? Axes and staves. I mean, this is just sundering. It's about the same damage as what I've got, but it's sundering instead of protection. Oh, I don't know. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. I've got a wanded flame. I can take those guys out with a wanded flame if I have to. You've always got to be careful with jellies. Like, if you can have some sort of backup damage, it's always really great. We were definitely forcing it at a point. I mean, it was definitely fun, though. Just, like, taking, what am I trying to say? Turkey ice, no, what is it? Freezing cloud to a pack of yaks. Hey, that's a polearm. It's just a spear though. Can I bring up? Okay. Oh, wait. Is it worth trying to get into like here or something? I think I'll give it a try. Oh, no, that's a terrible idea. I might just dump a roots on this guy. Okay, Fruit just straight up killed it. Um, I don't know if I should. I think I should have used the roots there. Okay, so I've got an identify. I've got. I should definitely try and figure out what one of my potions are. Like maybe I'll get some curing or something. Ambrosia, not quite as good as curing. I could just read the scroll. I think I will. Sharp weapon. I don't yet have an endgame weapon, but I'll definitely put it on my trident of venom. I don't actually need the temple. Which is strange, but no. I do not need it. Okay, so I'll get orbs of entropy. I'll have to bear that in mind. Might as well offer a prayer. Why not? Dithmenos has been pretty good to us so far. Actually, what do I get so far? Do I get silence yet? Yeah, wait. Yeah, I get silence. I can kind of sneak around a bit better. Hey, that's a regular old trident. I might bring that dude upstairs. I don't know if it's worth using just yet. If it had a brand on it, no, it's not. It's about the same as my current one. If it had a brand on it, it would be totally worth it. Oh, whoops, that might have been the wrong staircase to go down, actually. Don't want to get myself completely surrounded by orcs or whatever. I kind of want to split those up. Also, I just got an identifier I should read on. I'm still looking for the curing, but that's just moonshine. Okay, do I want to train a skill to 8 by accident? Although I think it's above 8 that's actually the cutoff, but I still do not want to do it. So make sure I get polearms instead of something else. Oh, I need some strength. My level up. Should just be able to bring Prince Ribbit back, although he's faster than me, but it's still worth bringing him back just in case there's other uniques around. Okay. Gee, he's already pretty poisoned. I might just... Oh, no, I'm better off hitting him with Flame. I've got 20 something of those. Because it actually does some damage, unlike my boomerangs, which would need a bit of skill. Oh, hey there, Centaur. I don't know why I'm picking up these staffs. I'll probably just end up dropping them at some stage. Alright. Still move here. I think I might just move here to try and pull that guy around the corner. No good robes. Actually, what am I wearing the armor? It's something pretty basic. Just like ringmail, which is not a bad thing to start with. Is that shot? Could afford +2 gloves. Oh, that's right. I've still got the spikes on. I should probably think about taking those off actually right now, putting on the +1 gloves. Get that armor class a little bit higher because I like having armor class early on. It's quite helpful. Okay, hey there, Sproz. Take it around the corner, but I'll charge up a bee. That didn't work particularly well. How is his bee in terms of resist? No cold resist. Huh. Might do a roots on them actually. And then just try and hit him. I mean, it kind of worked. I like got the bee half the time, got him half the time. It does the trick, I guess. Oh my goodness, this electric eels. That's completely fine because I got the one to flame. I just don't want them all like blasting me at the same time. That polearms is doing good. I'll just bring it up a tiny bit. By a tiny bit, I mean I'll bring it up to 7.9. Oh my goodness, it's Joseph. I could bring him closer to me. Do I want him closer to me or do I want to run away? I think I want him closer to me. Yeah, that was the right call. He just had a basic quarter staff. I don't have a cloak yet, do I? So I think it's time for Crazy Youth, who I left sitting on digital level 2. Oh, that. Oh, apparently I'm dropping on my. What? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, I've got caps lock on. No wonder things are going wrong. Uh. Oh, AD even a little good for the challenge. Yeah, I figured it was. I just didn't want to risk it. Because that would be the worst possible way of losing the challenge. Where are that evocations? I gotta be a bit careful if I ever get a potion of experience to make sure I don't exceed a skill. Although I guess I could dump it in stealth or something. Right. Armor is somewhat helpful, but so is dodging right now, so I might just get a little bit of both of those. I don't know why I picked up a squad of stuff. I was actually trying to pick up the cloak, but I think it auto pick up. Because I think something got changed with that. I think if you don't have any items of that type, it auto picks up or something. All right. I don't have a revelations, but I might just read one of these scrolls. Fear. Shame I wasted it, but it's good to have one. So I reckon overall that was probably worth wasting one to figure out what it was. Doesn't help me get to the Bailey though, but that's all good. So it's distant from where I am. I might just go down to see if it gets further away or closer. Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna like LRD me because I'm next to a wall. Anyway, uh, wait. So there's two different kinds of invisible indicators now. I'm not sure which one is which yet, but there's one that lets you know like where something was, and one that lets you know where something is. Right? Oh, the podcast is nearby. So I think going down was the right thing to do. It probably oh, there it is. It probably says which kind of invisible indicator is which one, right? If you, like, examine them, I'm gonna guess. Because in the really old days, there was actually, like, accurate ones and inaccurate ones, and there was no way to tell them apart. And that was always the most confusing because the inaccurate ones got used, like, super rarely. It was only like if you did a heavy attack the same turn that something went invisible or something hasted went invisible, that sort of thing. If you examine, you can tell. You do wish it was more clear. Yeah, I mean it's something you get used to, but it so that must be the inaccurate one with the question mark, right? Remember no longer there. Right, so it is. And then when I stab the guy, it says it's invisible. Okay, that seems clear enough. Please don't close on me, portal. I want that last health back before I go in. Inventory's all good. Okay. It's the polearm one. Wish I was better with my range. Some stage I'm gonna see some centaurs. They're the ones that I'm really worried about. These like little orcs aren't too much of a big deal. They are oh yeah, there's the centaur. With their good old trident, not tridents. Oh, what am I trying to say? The good old javelins. The steam is definitely helping me out a bit. But the centaurs are the ones I gotta go for. Okay. Oh, why won't you let me heal up? Please let me heal up. These guys can't do anything. I hate that. Please, just let me heal up. I guess I'll slowly wait for my health to come back. But I gotta make sure I do it slowly because I don't want a centaur to pop around the corner and start javelining me as I'm spamming the rest one turn key or anything. Basic shrines are a little pointless. Halberds are a little pointless as well because they're two-handed. Oh well. I'm pretty sure this area has some like nice manuals and stuff. So it's definitely worth sticking around here, I think. And sometimes there's some nice weapons, though I think they are like two-handed. So we'll see. Also, maybe I should be using my polearm here, just like basic trident. I know the protection's kind of nice, but everyone's just hitting me at range, so I'm not really getting a chance to attack with that protection. Alright, I'll check out the scale mail. I remember I wasn't wearing anything special, so if I put on chainmail, about the same protection, maybe a little bit better. If I put on scale mail, it's also about the same. Okay. One of these might have some plate armor or something, so we can really compare. Uh, Alright, what do I get? Do I have any abilities that need invocation yet? I've got -2 in invocation, but it's still something to think about. I get some more armor. What am I doing just walking towards these guys? I should run back a bit and get a little bit of health. So I wasn't quite full health there. I'll look at the plate armor, but it might not be worthwhile. So if I put it on, oh, okay, it's about the same defense. It just kind of swaps AC and evasion around, which I think is slightly favorable at the moment. I don't particularly like having this centaur here. Wait, why is it just running up to me? Does it not have a ranged weapon? Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Okay. We'll just hit it again. I almost had to pull out a wand on that guy as well. Alright, I'll put on the blade armor. Sure, why not? It's not like I'm casting any spells or anything. Otherwise, that would make 0 sense to put on. Uh, should be some centaurs. There we go. See what my manual is. Is that something helpful? It is a... What? What? Oh, it won't let me look that far. It's just one off letting me look at this. Oh, fighting. Fighting's good. I'm absolutely happy with that. That's the sort of manual that any character is happy to see. Mage, you're happy to see it. Fighter, you're happy to see it. I don't know. Just anyone. Spriggan, you're glad you saw it because you got absolutely no health and your aptitude does nothing. Hey, it's a Goblin Rider. I'm supposedly a Goblin Rider. I haven't got my mount yet. I don't know, but actually be able to like get on a mount if I found one. Uh, okay. Pull this guy back. It should just move up. Nope. Okay, there we go. Get it somewhere I can actually stab it. There should be one on this side as well, I think. Yep, there it is. This place is so much easier to do if you can either fly or you've got polearms, right? Uh, nope, that's not working. I Oh, I stayed around too long because I'm gonna have to ice blast, and then this guy's gonna stab me. I don't have a fog. I think I just moved back. It will get some attacks on me. Okay, where'd it go? Trying to lure it up somewhere I can actually stab it. Oh, that's a polearm as well. It has a brand on it as well, maybe. Well, it's glowing. It's at least enchanted of some description. Uh, that can get around the water. If I just stand back here and shout, maybe I can pull it out. Ah, not quite. Apparently, I'm not loud enough. Oh. What would I want as a brand on my other polearm? I mean, protection would actually be kind of nice. I'm just trying to think of this, like something else I want. I mean, a second Venom would be fine. Okay, how do I get this guy near me? Guess I just had to run up to it. But anyway, let's see what it actually is. It is... Ooh, Vampiric +7. I'll definitely take that. I know it's not a trident, it's just like a spear, right? But it's doing 16 damage, the same as my trident. And Vampiric is always really nice. Okay, I believe I am done, although that +3 chain scale mail is probably better than what I'm wearing. Well, such loot fighting manual too. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely happy with this, Bailey. It was worth sticking around for. That's for sure. There's nothing else special here because I don't need a two-handed weapon. I got all the tridents I could ever need. Armor's doing good. I think it's time for some heavy armor stealth action here. So let's bring this up to... let's go for 10. What does this guy have? I know it's got the LRD, but it's got something else as well, right? No, it does not. So I can just let it walk up. I mean, that works for me. I don't know if I really need that short sword of venom. Wait, what? Why do I keep on hitting caps lock today? Seems I guess it's not the worst key that you could accidentally hit. So I can now... Wait, I thought it said I could do something. Oh, my shadow now mimics me. Excellent, that's great. So I get a shadow with a trident and a sphere. I believe the dual wielding's actually been fixed for those shadows now, so that's great. Um, I think there was a while where they only got like an attack with one. Also, I should drop all these clubs and stuff. There's absolutely nothing that requires me to keep my starter club. I need the chaos. I really don't need that venom short sword. Leather armor's silly. Okay. All this unenchanted armor's silly. Quill talisman's now silly. I should look at my shopping list. So I could get the +2 gloves, or I could get the helmet. And I'm kind of putting off for getting that harm armor, even though it looks kind of good. You know what? A helmet's worth getting, I think. Not that. If I didn't already have +1 gloves, I'd be really happy to get those gloves as well. What level is I on? Level 9 of the dungeon. Alright. Got a whip of freezing. That's not too bad. I say now, but I don't have any cold resist. But yeah, that's not too bad. It's not like a whip of electrocution or a whip of venom or I don't know, whatever else those guys could have that just destroys you. So many rings that I cannot use. Positivity would actually be useful because I got Orbs of Entropy coming up. But alas, I have a coglin. I cannot wear that strength or that anything. I think I just take them... Wait. Yeah, I think I take them into this corridor. Just also thinking of maybe go back to that staircase. Actually, no, I might go back to the staircase because there is grub here. Uh, Wait, why is my shadow not moving up? It, I don't know. I don't know the logic behind that shadow. It could have moved up if it wanted to. There was room for it. It could have moved into reach of an enemy, but I guess it didn't want to. Oh, these summon shadows move? Wait, so they don't move normally? Right. I that's fair enough. Something I've got to kind of bear in mind. Oh my goodness, all the yaks. That's actually fine, but I shouldn't go down that staircase until I've dealt with a few more of them. Right, so does it say it's move delay? It does not. It says a minor threat. 18, 15 damage? How's that compare with my damage? I got 16, 16, so... I mean, similar, I guess. My attack delay is 0.8, so I guess my attack delay is probably a bit better than it. I can fight too. Hopefully not famous last words I can fight too, but no, I think I can fight too. Oh, I just moved? I wonder what makes it move. Maybe it wasn't moving because it couldn't pass to its target because I was in the way, but no, it could pass within reach. It should have totally been moving. I do not understand my shadow. Wait, no, that one's not moving. That one would definitely move up to the target. It might have just got resummoned. That might be the only way to get them to move, I guess. And it can probably get resummoned while it's already out. I got Venom. I don't want to fight multiple bees. Wait, where's my... Okay, I've got a corridor behind me. And that is completely fine. Oh, Wiki says they're stationary and Yellow's probably resummoned. Yeah, must have been. That's the only explanation I can think of. Well, the only one that makes sense. Hey, it's a wyvern. I should totally ride those as a goblin. I guess I'm kind of riding a mech, right? That's how a coglin works. I need to go down one or two more levels. Ooh, troll. I think I can just stab it. Look at that. It took extra stab damage. It's not much stab damage with like polearms, but it's something. Okay, electric eel should be fried. I should be a little bit careful with those ones in flame because I've almost run myself out of them. Why is it sometimes appearing like just outside of range of creatures? Okay, no, that appeared within range. Maybe the creature was moving immediately out of range. That seems likely, I think. Has a lot of bees, but I think it's fine. Yeah, especially with that shadow coming and like blocking them from getting to me. That's actually pretty handy. Oh, the gods. Actually, I should have seen. Well, I will see. I've actually have seen them all, but I should see all the gods on this level if I haven't already. Because it's dungeon level 10. I guess it's technically possible. Sometimes you have to go down to dungeon level 11. Oh my goodness. Uh, because sometimes it's like awkwardnesses with staircases and stuff. I think I ice blast the troll. I don't want to fight these guys out in the open. Hey, this is the perfect spot. If I could get the Barracuda to notice me, that is. I mean, I could just throw, like, actually, it's not water. I could throw, like, a boomerang at it or something. Uh, how did that electric eel get damaged? Did I damage it earlier? Because I'm pretty sure I've messed it up. I don't know. Seems to have damaged itself. Uh, Wait, what is that? Unseen hard simulac? That's probably fine. Actually, wait, how hard does that hit? 21 cold damage. Ooh. It's maybe not the best. I think I should root it. 'Cause that is a lot of cold damage. For someone that's got no cold resist anyway. How many more of these? Oh, electric eels are there? Because I've already got like, oh, 2 wands of flame. 1 wand of flame. Oh, come on. Maybe I could just stab it. Actually, I think I got myself in a bad spot there where I could be double zapped. That was probably not the smartest plan in the world. Um, all right, 2-headed ogre. This is where I love a curare. Feel rather low on these good old wands. I still got some runes. I don't know if I really got that much to take it out with. I feel like the roots are probably a smart move here. It's not last that long, but oh well. Yeah, because that could pretty much take me out and not very much tax at all. Okay, 99 damage on that Howler Monkey Simulacrum. This is the problem when you trail as a stealth. You just can't get enemies to notice you. Unless you shout and then you get like half the level notice you. There's like no in between. I mean, you can just throw darts at people. That sometimes does the trick, right? It's not like a big downside. It's just like a weird minor downside. Just because of how things work. Oh my goodness, how things work out. That's not going to kill me immediately. Okay. How long is that shadow going to stick around for? Long enough. Okay, that is great. The worst case there would be as the shadow disappeared just as the boulder beetle was going to roll through and it rolled through and hit me. Okay, so I can enchant my cloak, I can climb my helmet. There's not really that much point in enchanting the gloves because I can just buy the +2 ones. In fact, I probably should actually. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Ooh, I could buy the plate over a fire resist. That could also be worthwhile. I don't think I can buy both. There's, of course, that chainmail of harm sitting there if I want a highly enchanted chainmail of harm. Might actually get the fire resist. I think that's probably more of a meaningful difference. Okay, so the potatoes are about the same, but I've got some extra fire resist. And like any sort of resist is hard to get as a coglin. That's why you're really happy if you see like gold dragon armor early on. In fact, any character's happy to see gold dragon armor early on, but I feel like a coglin's often extra happy. Uh do another level of dungeon, and then I'll think oh my goodness. It's Snog. Alright. What do we do? I have a lot. I should actually just read some of these things so I identify them. Anyway, I think I start with some roots. She's about to berserk any second. She did not berserk, so I got extremely lucky there. Sometimes you'll like berserk first turn and then you're in big trouble. Uh, is that something I can just move up? I don't think so. I think these mosquitoes would like beat me to that doorway. Alright. Stealth is good. I should get fighting 2. Let's go with 9. I should get polearms to 9. I should think about getting the evocations up a bit, although I've gone. Oh, wait. I was going to just randomly drink and read and stuff. So we've got. Silence. Okay. Yeah, hopefully don't isn't a mutation. Heal wounds. Alright, that gets a little bit more stuff I did fight. Oh, another boulder beetle rolling at me. Can I get a shadow? I can get a shadow by throwing at things, right? It's not guaranteed. Oh my goodness, my shadow's in the wrong spot. I just moved towards this guy. Oh, it's not rolling. A delay it's rolling with a bit of roots. Cause I didn't have enough health to be spied that guy rolling into me, right? Yeah, that shadow is so often just adding like one out of range. I thought when they're using a polearm, it might be more likely to end up in range, but no, it just seems to sometimes spawn slightly out of range. I don't have a lot I can really do against this two-headed ogre. Apart from like the last remaining, oh my goodness, roots. Okay, that electric eel's gonna get a few zaps on me, but that should be fine. That may have been a little bit of a questionable way to fight those. I should have probably gone up as soon as I end up with one of those guys next to me. Okay, good old ugly things. I've only got fire resist, and I've got no polymorph. Well, that's not ideal. Uh, yeah, again, my guy is standing up just outside range. I know why it's doing it. It's because I like take my turn and then. No, that's not what I want to see. And then like that spawns out the guy, and then the enemies take their turn and they move out of range. But it's just kind of silly. All right, I think I've just got a fighter. I have no resist negative, which is not ideal. I might ice blast her. She does lots of damage with like ghostly fireballs, especially when you end up slowed. My guy gonna attack? No, I don't know. Doesn't seem to want to attack. What do I hit this guy with? I mean, I could just throw a poison dart at it. No, that's not. That's silly. I should just run. Not ideal for like running away, but I think this is fine. Although something is new, I think the high quality things get sold on top. Yeah, when I examine things here, it doesn't sort them though. I wonder why that examine menu doesn't sort the items. A little strange, but like when you look at a stack, it sorts like the fancy ones on top. What was my Trident's Venom? Freezing's probably not better than Venom, even in like, yeah, I don't know, that just doesn't quite compete. Okay. Oh, not Cassandra. So she's got an amulet. Oh, of like Spirit Guardian Bane, poison resist corrosion, but I can't wear that. It's got a helmet of intelligence. Oh, but she's gonna summon in all sorts of things. She's always really nasty. Um, I guess I just pull her a little bit closer. Yeah, I mean, like killing her is fine, but like the problem is the stuff she summons in, right? Uh, oh my goodness, she summoned a hornet. That's gonna, because that's gonna slow me, right? I gotta do something against this hornet. I think I'm gonna ice blast it. I didn't quite kill it. I'm running out of ice blast. And a cyclops. Wait, is this dude use it was using Ice Blast, wasn't it? That's kind of funny. Um, wait, did she summon an electric eel? Surely not, but I don't know. It might have just made its way around, but I used the Ice Blast and made lots of sound. Helmet of Intelligence doesn't do a lot for me, but it's definitely something I can grab. Alright. Because I haven't enchanted my helmet yet, right? So that makes sense. Wish I could ride this wyvern, that would be super cool. Oh, more charming. Okay, so I got lots of charming mods this game, which is absolutely great. That is what I want to see. Now, with dungeon level 11, was there something left behind that I was going to come back for? There's a black bear on dungeon level 4. Why not? Maybe it's guarding something good. I don't think it was. Anything else I've forgotten about? Something on dungeon level 5, apparently. Shadow, that's easy enough to take out. Alright, more stealth. As the challenge calls for. So got a coppery potion. I hope that's something good. Go to dungeon. Wait, go to lair, I think now. I've got no poison resist, but that's okay. Hey, here's one polymorph. I need to change like an ugly thing's color or something. It's not actually a lot of polymorph. Ideally, what? I would get the spiders there so I can get early ghost moths. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wait for like Zot to get a ghost moth or something, which I guess is okay. Scare me off into minus next. Nah, that's pretty silly. Well, this for this character. There might be some characters that would consider that. Probably not a lot though. Okay, alright. I don't need a glaive. Man, I wish I was like at that corner instead of this one, because this one she can still see me, right? I don't think I can just polymorph or something, right? 50% chance Sea Snake Dream Chief is Sun Moth. That actually is an improvement. I don't know if I give it only 50%, but I'll give it a try. Okay. Failed. Well, I tried. Fight charming her. Might be able to get her killed that way. I've got some extra charming charges. That did not do anything. I was gonna wear off any second now, right? Ah, no. Okay. Um, she's still full health. All right. Well, I guess I just stab her, root her up, and go for it. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It did cost me the roots. Okay. I just close that door up. That might be an idea. So I might. No, I've got no acid resist. So it makes absolutely no sense to come back into that room until I get some acid resist, or maybe I can finally get curing bite. Oh, I gotta just go drink a few of these potions. I need some curing. The problem is I might get mutation, but it's okay. There's curing. Yeah, I really don't want to be running around land with no cure and get poisoned up and end up randomly drinking potions. I haven't found a lot of identify that this game, but that's okay. I found a decent amount of enchant weapon. I just need to get a weapon that's worth enchanting. So the weapons that would be worth enchanting would be one a demon trident or a what's it called? What's all those ones that requires a lot of skill? Whatever that is. If I just search for like polar, would it show it? Partisan, that's it. Yeah, that needs like 20 skill or something. It's quite a lot. Uh, Did I get all my staircases? Ooh, I did not. So that's what the Onclobs are guarding. They're guarding my staircases. So I've got to be extremely careful if I want to go back upstairs through like an unexplored staircase because it will lead to Onclobs. Right, well, I got the snake pits. Uh, which means I will not get the spider nest, right? That's fine. It just means ghost moths will take a long time to find. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I walking towards these guys? That's an unexplored area, yeah. Fighting can go to 11 with that manual on it. Polearms can go to 11. I think armor can probably go up a little bit as well. Okay, I've got some spots that I can move. This Caterplephus decides to put down some clouds. I'm just kind of like straight up losing to it in ballet. Uh, can't charm it. Could root it. Let's try hit it again. Yeah, that's better. Now I'm beginning to actually gain some health off it. It's for my vampiric draining. Okay, we've got... I'll do a potion. Lignification. That's good against Sky Sharks. I'm glad I found that. That's... Okay, that's a lot of these guys. I think I just fight them and hope... Okay. My shadow did not hold them off very well. Uh... Oh, it's not the best spot. Nah, this calls for digging. It's gonna dig out into somewhere. I think I just go that way. So if I dig down to somewhere, it probably shouldn't be around here while seeing lots of other enemies. Or even above me, I don't really know what there is. I mean, that was not exactly digging into somewhere I'd already explored, right? But it was at least closer to somewhere I'd already explored. Right, that was a dangerous staircase. I might just leave it for now. It's a little bit of a shame. But at least it's not like going, I don't know. Actually, there's no real level where you super need staircases on Lair. I mean, I guess any level with death yaks you kind of do, right? But apart from that, you don't really. Oh, there's all the silly staircases. You don't really need staircases unless there's death yaks. Wow, that cold does so much damage. I know I've got no resist to it, but still, that's crazy amounts of damage. Uh. Feel like the majority of characters doing Lair would have no cold resist, right? That doesn't seem like something super common to have by this point of the game. I mean, maybe if you're playing a mummy or something, you'd have to cold resist, or if you got a little bit lucky with your items. This guy's slow. 80% speed isn't that slow. What? Oh, oh no, that was a mistake. Oh, it can one-shot me now. I gotta heal wounds. I might do the heal wounds. Yeah, okay. Moving back from this guy was definitely a mistake. I'll try and root set. I thought, oh, well, I'm a little bit faster than surely I can just move away. But no, of course, things still get attacks of opportunity even when you're faster now. There was a while where that wasn't the case, right? I think. Um, but it's things getting attacks of opportunity when they're faster than you have been a thing for a long time. I'll take the elephant to the corner. It's not ideal because I don't have a lot of Actually, I've got 3 teleports now if I needed to get out of that situation. Alright. Oh, I should go figure out some more of these scrolls. I know I'm going to like waste a blink if I keep on doing this, so I'm gonna scroll of poison. Gotta scroll of noise. Actually, maybe just wait, see what turns up. Because I was in a good corridor for fighting, so there's no reason I can't. Wait, oh, I didn't need to buy those +2 gloves after all, because I've just got +2 gloves. Well, I guess buying the plate armor was the right choice after all. Okay, I'm dropping to level 5. Can go up, okay. Oh, and I can go up again. Ah, no, if it's minded, I should lignify, stop at berserking up. Does make my run upwards a little bit slower because I had to wait up the lignification. Ah, I should actually go up there because there's an alarm trap. But that got set off and maybe be in a little bit of trouble, right? Okay. Hey, more identify. I think at this point I can do a scroll. So we've got revelations. Oh, good old Hydra. See, Hydra's one thing that I didn't know what to do against. Oh, I should actually get some invocations at some stage because I got the phonic marionette going. That one's actually pretty good. What does it say? Like, get things to cast their spells. Like, I know summoners, they summon a whole bunch of allies for you. Let's see. What's it do? Grabs hold of another creature's shadow, rapidly unleashes their spells and abilities as if they were your own into random enemies. Yeah, so it's... If they've got any sort of abilities on them, it's really good. I mean, not everything does. Well, wait, why did I throw a poison dart? That was pointless. Because it's like resistant to poison. The poison dart doesn't do much apart from like try and poison things up anyway. Uh, yeah, it's close enough to a choke point. Some of these will probably figure out their way around. Uh, Man, I wish I could just get more fighting and polearms, but no, I gotta get like a couple of invocations. I'll try 4. It's probably too little, but I'll just give it a try, see how the cast chance looks. I haven't really played enough Dithmenos to really know. Oh, there we go. Primordial Knife was a really useful ability. You get to reduce your vision temporarily to a range of 0. That can help you escape. So it definitely is. Oh my goodness, the right time to be getting invocations. Hey there, Mountain Shell. It certainly wants to trap me in with all those boulders. Uh, Where'd the Hydra go? Hydra? There it is. I'm done with level 2 of the lair as well. Good, just checking, because I know I get like shafted and stuff. And sometimes when I get shafted, I don't actually end up going up all the way. Oh my goodness. That's certainly some electric damage. What am I? Oh, I'm almost level 14. At level 14, I get a gizmo, and I hope I get something good. See invisible resist negative. Oh, I kind of do want to see invisible at some stage. If I gotta, actually, I could probably figure out where Ghost Moth is without it. Alright, what's it gonna give me? It's gonna give me. So first is Rampage, Acrobatics, Resist Cold, Slaying. Second one's resist electric, resist poison, regen, bound regen, resist corrosion. The last one's fire resist, full magic points, wizardry, clarity, repel missiles. Clarity repel missiles is always good. Fire resist I've got at the moment. So that poison, I'm thinking of the poison electric resist corrosion one right now. But that becomes less useful if you get like statue form. I would have to get a cold resist from somewhere if I went with that one. And it's regen as well, which is kind of nice because I do need to do the burst. Uh, Rampage and Acrobatics don't actually stack that well together with the first one. The Slaying, I'm not using quite the right sort of weapon. I'm not using like short blades. I think I go with the second one, although that Repel Missile's clarity is not bad, especially with fire resist on it. But yeah, I think if we go grab that second one there, that gives us a lot of resist. No resist negative, which is a little bit of a shame given that I've got an Orb of Entropy coming out, but at least I got the resist corrosion now. Okay. No, I need more invocations. I don't know how much more, but it's got to be more. So about 26% failure with the aquatic Baronet, and 69% failure with the Primordial Nightfall. So yeah, I've got tons of work on those ones. And I guess with my -2 aptitude, it's not exactly going fast either, improving the skill. Ooh, identify. Okay. Do a scroll, brand weapon. Ooh, I've got, okay, so I got Vampire and Venom. I'll save that till I find all 305. I'll save that till I find something I actually want to keep. So I've got Amnesia. Or what? No, I was trying to identify a blink and I accidentally read it on. Oh my goodness. I was trying to read identify on that scroll, and I somehow stuffed it off and ended up reading blinking. Man, that's just disappointing. Oh well. I guess I got no blinking though now. Um, I don't know how I accidentally stuffed it up. I've been clicking like all the wrong keys tonight. It's kind of wild. At least it's usually been caps lock, which is just confusing. It's not actually harmful, right? But yeah, that was a really strange misclick. That shadow is just out of reach so often. I mean, that time was fine, but like every time I attack something that's moving up to me, like if I attack this guy, okay, it didn't put out a shadow that time, but it would have put it in like just the wrong spot. Because I guess is it trying to put the shadow behind enemies or something? There's definitely something that seems to make the shadow always appear in the wrong area for using polearms. Um, hey, it's a little that was a Spriggan rider, but it's someone riding some things. Uh, okay. Good, got rid of that bog out. Those are absolutely scary. I do have what, 3 teleport? Like if they summon out the wrong stuff, you just have to teleport. There's not really much you can do. Um Step back so that bog out doesn't get as good a view to summon stuff. Whoa, where's the bog art? It's behind me, but it's on my shadow. And because it can see an enemy, it starts summoning even if it can't see me. There's always a slight weirdness about being able to summon. Sometimes you'd make enemy summoners like a little bit tougher by accident. Might actually just try and finish a bit more of this level before I go through here, I think. Ooh, boots are flying. I have no boots right now. I'm so unused to that picking up. So I just always give a try and pick stuff up. And it's like, no, no, you can't do that. I've already picked it up for you. It's going to be pretty useful that auto pick up when I get used to it. But until I get used to it, it's a little funky. Uh, Where's that Bogart? I'm going to guess that the Bogart's sitting in here. Oh, no, apparently not. Um, oh, there it is, right next to me. Uh, what is that? Dang, more Venom. This game has been the game of Venom, I think. Helmet's two-handed, so... Oh, what's going on here with my Twitch chat? I don't know, something's going on with my Twitch chat. It doesn't seem to be anything, though. It was saying... It was saying something, but oh well. I was saying there were more messages, but they were not. I was thinking I was scrolled down for some reason. Okay. Okay, this guy's going to go berserk if I don't lignify. I got a lignification, I should just use it. Okay, good. At least my guy appeared with a range that time. Although that's because the enemy wasn't moving, right? Identify. I'll do the scrolls. We've got Torment and we've got Fog. What scrolls have I got left to identify? It must be most of the way through. So we've got Requirement, Butterflies, Evolution, Summoning. Well, 3 of those ones because you won't get the Summoning and the Butterflies. No, it's not worth working row, but just taking though because it gives good resistances, right? Like fire and cold resist, they're both things I need. But not quite competitive anymore. Now that I've like got a bit more strength, trained a bit more armor skill. I think I'm completely done with this level. I'll do a little bit of dungeon and then I'll head to the Orcish Mines. Alright, that's got to be enough indication. Let's get that stealth going just a little bit more. Do I even have any stealth? I got 1 pip of stealth, which is a lot for a character wearing plate armor, but yeah, it's a little silly. That's for sure. What if I try to get with the potions? I think like just like a haste or something would be good. Oh, Berserk Rage is okay. You can sometimes kill uniques with that if you have to. Let's check out my weapons. What weapons again? Make sure there's nothing I want to go with here. I'm not seeing anything special. I mean, no, not really. My weapons are pretty decent, but I'm not seeing anything new. Wait, I should kill the priest. Priests don't have a lot of health and they do a lot of damage, so they're always worth killing pretty quickly. Maybe the Orcish Mines will have some sort of pole love for me. That would be good. Let's actually go see. I got fire resist. I don't have willpower with this character, which is not great because you can get paralyzed. And that's pretty hard to get as a coglin. Like, I can't just put on a ring of willpower or nothing. I mean, occasionally you could be lucky and find another piece of gear. You can find a hat of willpower. I don't know. There are a number of ways of getting willpower on a cog that it's just not common. Especially not at this point in the game, right? Like, by the end of the game, you probably would have built up a source of willpower, maybe. It always surprises me when I go into, like, Zop without much willpower, because I'm so used to having willpower that some of the guys, I forget they have abilities that target willpower. It's like, well, those never usually do anything. I gotta run back. Oh my goodness, an Oak Warlord. I still don't have a single Curari dart. Okay, you know what? I'll let it get closer, and then I'll read a scroll of poison on it. Yup, it's pretty badly poisoned. I mean, that's willpower. Plate over willpower. Um, oh, that's a partisan. Nothing special partisan, but I can like brand it. I've got a brand scroll. I have to decide which one. I think maybe my Venom Trident. Let's see. So that needs a lot of skill, right? Yeah, it's 20 skill. But even at my okay, it's 1 attack delay right now. 1.1, I mean. 30 no, 23 damage. Feel this is 18 damage. Okay, so it's not really an improvement, but if I can put a brand on it, I might be able to turn it into something decent. Let's say Spectral. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. I could go with that. It will end up with me taking more damage from the Spectral. Sometimes you gotta be really careful with that. But that's all good. I will enchant it up, I think. There we go. I mean, it'd be terrible now if I just find 2 Demon Tridents, because I would have just enchanted this Partisan, but that's all good. I think if I do just happen to find 2 Demon Tridents, then I'm not going to have any trouble anyway, so I don't need to worry about it. I think is sort of the case. Okay, something's probably worth getting. Enchant is worth. Fear fog. Do I need to identify? Well, I'll see about that. But I want to see what other items are available, and then I'll just spend the rest of my money on consumables. Also, I make sure I'm on track here. So I'm keeping stealth as my highest skill. I've been doing fighting and polearms and no other weapon skills. I haven't even Zot yet, so I need to before I do Zot, I need to think about my harm item. I haven't made any ghost moths, so I haven't needed to do anything with those, and I'm not ready to do the abyss yet. All right. So I haven't stuffed up any parts of this challenge. I'll just make sure my stealth is definitely my highest. But if I see my title changing, then it's too late. Is basically how this goes. Can my shadow get out its own spectral weapon? We can just have like teams of spectral weapons. I'm not sure that actually works. Is waking up a dispersal maybe? I love to find Manifold Sword, in which case I would definitely get the Dispersal to go with it. But if that doesn't happen, we'll see. Because putting on Harm before Zot uh, means that I kind of will want to be doing Dispersal, not Dispersal, Manifold Sword would be great anyway if I find it. I let the guy get out of Demon. I just keep him moving back, I think. Not a perfect choke point, but oh well. Haven't seen my shadow bring out a weapon. Right, okay, it has +0 weapons, doesn't it? That's right. It doesn't keep your weapons brands. That's probably for the best. You don't have all the spectral weapons everywhere all over the screen. It'd be funny though, but especially if I could get dual spectral and you'd have a shadow out with dual spectral, but no. No, it's not gonna be quite that silly. That staircase seems fine. I'll just check on another one. That one's a little bit more dangerous. Okay. Yeah, might as well go back to the first one. Fire resist coming is super handy. I'm glad I got that for the plate armor. And the guys that like paralyze you, the orc sorcerers, they also do fire damage, so it's really great having the fire resist with those. No, going to the Orcish Mines would be great. Getting this partisan will eventually be a big step up from what I was doing. I say eventually, but it's actually not too bad. Like when I've got to charge it up, it's doing 29 damage. I know it's attack delays, it's not quite there because I need 20 skill, and to get 20 skill in polearms, I have to get 21 skill in stealth or 20.1 skill in stealth or whatever, right? Oh, why did I woke up? It's always silly, like, when you walk up and then you realize, like, just after you walked up, I shouldn't have done that. That was not a great idea. But it always happens, like, just after you do it, right? Why are those berserk? Oh, this guy, the summon dude, I think berserks them up now. Or maybe they're always berserk when they're summoned by that dude. There were some changes to how the I can't even remember what those guys are called, but how what does some of Euphemists work? Uh, how long does that invisibility marker stick around for? I presume it sticks around until you actually see the real guy or something. I don't know, just feel when I killed them. Oh my goodness. I get spited. So many priests. At least I'm vampiric draining some of the things that I'm priests. Uh Okay, stealth is going good. 13 fighting, 13 pull-ups. Uh, have I built up any ones yet? I got tons of charming and I've got 5 roots. That's like, that almost seems like it's time to get like a little bit more one skill, right? This guy's just summoning based on my ally that I could see. I wonder what the best sort of character is for Disc, because I want to try like more Disc runs. They're different from what I usually play. I feel like I'm not making the most optimal use. Like I've got my god abilities. Oh, I got the phonic marinade line. I should remember about that. If I get in trouble with all those like summoners, or high priests, I should totally just like a phonic marinade it and get it to spew out some friendly summons. Uh Okay, time to retreat. Oh, the big orcs are coming out, so I should just bring them back to... I'll just go to a staircase. I mean, I could go to, like, anything that resembles a choke point, but I think a staircase is good. And I'll double check that there's no armor on the ground. Actually, maybe it should go and chance some armor. I'll probably eventually end up with gold dragon armor because I need fire and cold resist. I won't grab a shield. I don't think. I doubt it. Oh, there's that willpower armor. I'll pick it up. In here, I think I'm still better off with the fire resist. Alright. Gotta go down. Yeah, this is the guy that where I can phonic marinate it if I feel like I need to. Like if I get another one of those warlords or something, or just a whole bunch of them. So I can phonic marinate some of them up. Care about the Tridents of Flaming. Yeah, I don't think a partisan gives Hydra's heads or anything, because that would be a little bit of a worry. See, I can't quickly swap weapons, but I don't think it does. I don't think I'm going to see many Hydras, because I didn't get swapped, did I? Actually, what did I get? I got shoals and snake bits, so no. Hey, good old Jory. A jewelry shop could have a not talent, yeah, talisman. Ooh, demon whip. That doesn't work. Because I'm only allowed to train, polearms. And Mason Flowers does not cross-train with polearms. Uh, make sure these have limits on them. Good, good. No, there's nothing good there, unfortunately. No, well, nothing. Well, there's a good thing. It's just something I can't use. Does it just judge? They get rid of summons, right? Temporarily untethered in space, blinking away from you for several turns and taking minor damage each time it does. Wait. I thought they got rid of the summons. Why just magic that? Was that some other thing? Was it like darts of abjuration? I don't know. I think I'll take them anyway, but maybe I'm just imagining those got rid of the summons. Oh, I don't quite have enough money for the Phantom Mirror. Like, spent it. Whoops. That's alright. I don't need these gloves. Oh, there's someone who's scroll I haven't bought. Oh, well, for now, I'm probably... Oh, whoops. I was trying to go to that enchant weapon scroll, but I accidentally took it off my shopping list. I think for now it makes sense to buy the enchant weapons, and then I'll come back. I think there's something as well. I'll come back and get the Phantom Mirror when I've got a bit more money. Yeah, because this allows me to bring my weapon up to +8. Almost there. One of my weapons, and then I've got a whole other weapon to go to. Right, so that's Orcish Mines done. Dungeon, we've got a few levels of dungeon left to go. Oh, these guys have like a little animation where they like combine. That's new. Well, maybe not that new, but I haven't played for like a few weeks. Maybe actually more than that, probably like a month. So a lot of things are like new, except not really. Hey, it's this good old vault where you get absolutely slaughtered because these guys are... Well, you gotta make your way either through the floods or through the traps. While these guys are just shooting you the whole time, right? Okay, I don't have any willpower. This is not great with Jawgrub because he's got 40% on his Petrify. Ooh, hold on. Does he have anything he could use? Hold on. Could he leave rather than deconstruct himself? Probably not. I mean, let's see if I can... Can't marinate him. Okay. Sure. Sure. If there was another creature around who could marinate him to get him to hit the other creature or whatever, but it doesn't quite work. He does have Lee's Wrath and Deconstruct, doesn't he? But he's also got the Grasping Roots and the Iron Shot, which is a kind of a lethal combo. Actually, hold on. I've got a silence, right? I think I just silence him up. Yes, I do. Alright, get silence Jawgrub. He's like a almost competent melee character. I guess like against some characters that are not very competent in melee. If you silence them up, you can actually get in trouble. So it's kind of a little bit funny. A real Guardian Servant, or... I guess it's a real Guardian Servant. I was just thinking it might be like a shapeshifter or something. Right, guarding like a little loot room. I guess that makes sense. Whoa, what on earth? Telencephalon? Telencephalon? What the hell is that? Cool down lightning. Okay. Brain bite. So, I gotta get it next to me so I can't do the cool down lightning? Is that how this works? Oh, what did I just do? Why am I confused? Did I... what? I'm just as confused as my character right now. Drain a small amount of visible enemies' mind and a portion of their magic with no direct line of fire required. If the enemy has near empty magic reserves, they will be take double damage. That doesn't confuse me. Cool down lightning. Blast the targeted enemy with lightning with no direct line of fire required. The targeted magic needs distance functions so enemies that are adjacent or nearly adjacent cannot be struck by it. So it's the same thing as Thunderhawk. No, because they've also got cooldown lightning. The brain bite didn't confuse me. Huh? That's all I can say. Huh? I don't know what confused me there. Oh, what's happening? I'm getting marked. It's probably fine. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be too much left of this level. This guy just slept through me being marked. Hey, it's a Scarf of Harm. Okay. So at some stage I'm gonna put on harm, but it can it can wait. I don't really want to lose my it's actually plus 0 cloak, so losing it wouldn't be too bad. But once I put on harm, I cannot take it off. I'm not sure if it let you swap to other items, but I'd have to look carefully at that. If I wanted a different harm item or whether I'm stuck with whichever one I choose, but I do have a harm item, so that's something. Okay, there's scimitar, sling, bow, basic weaponry of every kind you could possibly want, except no good polearms, no good stuff. It's all basic stuff. Uh, can I sneak up? I can't really sneak up on this magical. I'm trying to find a way to get closer, but I just couldn't. Hey, it's got a longsword. 2 fire resist, willpower, reaping. I mean, it's not terrible, but obviously it doesn't work for me because I can only trade polearms. And with what the game's been giving me, only being able to trade polearms hasn't really been a disadvantage. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, there's some haste. That's good. I should sneak up on the centaur. Oh, well, Centaur warrior even. Despite having a polearm, I should get right next to it, right? Like that's what you do with centaurs. Okay, there's creatures in here. Like these centaurs. I think I just start. Uh I think I have phonic marionette this guy. Okay. Gave me a fire elemental, I guess that's better than nothing. The invisible ogre mage, sure, sure. Um it's hasting all the ogres. Wait, does the archer have any abilities here? So I can slow confuse. Yeah, sure. Do it. Okay, that's invisible, just normal invisible, right? Yeah, it's not like a out of date invisibility marker. That's kind of nice. I like how you can tell what they are now. Like before, you just had to remember what the invisible creatures were, whereas now it's just like, oh, it's an elf or whatever. It still doesn't tell you their health or anything, so it doesn't give you that sort of information. But at least you don't have to remember what every single invisible thing is. Hey, there's a snot. What is that? It's one of the Minotaur. Yeah, I should definitely go up there. Gauntlet? Is that his actual name? I think it's got a gauntlet. Oh, don't walk into the cloud of fire. I'm just trying to. Wait, I got a revelation. I should probably read it. I'll see how far away I am from the gauntlet, and then I'll consider reading that. Oh my goodness, I'm getting peppered with arrows. Oh, trying to step back there didn't really work. Oh well. I was thinking I'll just go around that corner or whatever, but it didn't quite work because I just got ambushed. It's very just, I better read that Revelations if I want to make it on time. Where is it? Oh, it's right near the entrance, is it? Or is it? There is that, but that looks like some sort of abyssal entrance or something. Yeah, I think I just come down this way. From nearby. Ah, is that nearby? I think that's... Seems vaguely nearby-ish. Very nearby. Okay, yeah, that's it. I mean, I just saw it now, but... Alright, let's head on in. What have we got? So, that's a brown weapon. That's some sort of scarf. What is this guy wielding? Weapon distortion? No thanks. Um, There are artifact boots, though, if you would have fought that guy. Hat in there, okay. I do have fire resist, so I could go into one of these to get an artifact helmet. Oh, then I have to find a minotaur. Hopefully this is not a terrible idea. Okay, where do I go? I think I fight this eyeball. But before I fight the eyeball, I put on the willpower. Yes. And then I put my fire resist back up because I'm about to fight some fire resist guys afterwards, I believe. Scarper repulsion. Ooh. Let's have the range stuff like a repel, like the force slugs, right? Think it's worthwhile. Okay. And that one is... Oh, no, these guys have like bolt fire breath and orange if they can be repelled a lot. Okay, but let's go into here. What's that do to me? So, okay. Oh, I do more damage with my two-handed weapon temporarily. Plus one hat of sniping. I'm not hitting many unaware people, but I totally could put that on if I wanted. Okay, I've got my fire resist on. I think I just go for it. I think I go for that one of the artifact helmet. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so it is resist poison, resist electric, minus strength, but unless you rampage. Oh, that's the resist I got. I got resist poison, resist electric. Because if I didn't have those, the minus strength would be something I can live with, but that's actually unfortunate. Well, if it wasn't minus strength, I'd probably put it on, but no, that just doesn't quite do much for me at all. Oh, well, do I have like an invisibility potion? I do not. I've got some unidentified potions. You know what? I'll try an unidentified potion to see what I get. Traction. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try this one. Willpower. Alright. Oh, +8 chainmail on this dude. The vampire dagger. It hits a lot with this dagger, right? Oh, that's what the phantom mirror could be quite helpful. But anyway, let's roots it up. Uh-oh, this is not good. I think I berserk. Ow. 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 Okay. That was definitely a question mark. I'm down to like 60 something health, wild berserky as well. But okay, I'll lose my fire resist for this arm rod. Also, not even that. I mean, it's like 5 more protection effectively if you combine things. Ooh, the stuff here. Robe of Vines? Skull Crusher? They're not quite the right sort of things for this character. Definitely not. Well, that was mildly disappointing. Let's get out of there. Try to bring this fire giant up towards me. Ooh. I have my fire resist on, right? Yeah. Wow, still does a lot of damage to me. Okay. Oh, I can't quite cheese these guys. I just had them with a pole up from the other side of the lava. That's a little bit of a shame. That would have been kind of funny, but no. They would have been like running away and stuff, so it would have been a little bit tedious. Alright. What does that ogre do anyway? So it does paralysis, ball of magma, phase shift, teleport other. I might just get it to do its abilities. There we go. To paralyze one of its own friends, which is great. But it's still like phase shift itself up, which is kind of like the replacement for like the old invisibility, right? Like it doesn't, you don't lose the position of the creature, so you know where it is. All right. Well, I think it's good for my classic fighting polearms. Maybe a little bit of armor, maybe a little bit of. Oh no, I'll do a little bit of invocations as well. I should get that. Yeah, try and get that primordial nightfall going because it's 32% failure, right? Which is not something you want to be doing in an emergency. Definitely not. Uh, I still hadn't decided on the armor to enchant, but that's all good. I think I'm still just saving that. Because I could just put on like some auxiliary armor and stuff, and that's not like a bad plan. That's actually maybe even a good plan. But I think I'll just because I go with like heavy armor, I think I'll save it till I find some decent body armor. Cloak of Air is like mildly better than my plus zero cloak, but I'm wearing the repel missiles right now, and I'm quite liking it. Okay. Dungeon is done, so it is time for a lair branch. Oh, I got a choice between snake and shoals. I do fly. Do have fire and poison resist. I got the repel missiles. I think I'd try the shoals, but this could be a mistake. Wait, oh, wait, what? I thought it was an unidentified scroll. I picked it up. I was like, no, it's scroll noise. It's not at all unidentified. Almost could afford the Phantom Mirror if I want that. There's actually an unidentified potion I could go grab. Oh, these guys are going to be hitting me with a siren song. Already 33%. Ouch. This may be the wrong branch to go to. Ouch, that was absolutely terrifying amounts of damage, and that guy just cold resist damage, I mean. I'll try the snake pits, but this won't necessarily go any better. Is the repel missiles the right thing to have in here? So there are the sharpshooters. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these creatures have got some form of range attack, even if it's not that effective. Like these guys just spit a bit of poison or whatever, right? I can't resist electric. A shock serpent should be fine. Longsword and lots of resist. If I could quickly swap, there might be situations where that would be handy, but no, I cannot. I am a coglin. I just do I stick with my weapons. I give them names. Uh, I don't care about a blade talisman. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely feeling better, but I know the snake pits is one of those ones that can suddenly get out of control. Like when a guardian puts creatures around you, but no, this definitely feels better. Yeah, might as well identify a potion of invisibility. Hey, I can go invisible. No need to ride a ghost moth. Although I'd love to ride a ghost moth. That would be epic. But unfortunately, no. Apparently, one of the folks, like, what was it? I can't remember. No, one of the folks like lets you ride creatures. That sounds kind of fun. But not stone soup. Yeah, the Najarajars are definitely tough. They're one of the tougher creatures in here. I've had characters kind of lose 1v1 to a Nagaraja before, and then other characters I've had to like kill multiple of them at once, not even care. Vampire Badishi? That doesn't quite work. No, no, it's two-handed. I'd love to upgrade my vampiric spear or something, but that's not it. Oh, the god did hunter with the great mace. I mean, that's also two-handed, but also like doesn't work 'cause it's also not a polearm. Leather armor, lots of willpower, 2 willpower, but unfortunately, I think I'm gonna stick with the heavy armor to kind of get some sort of decent defense. I don't really. I've got some decks. I mean, I could try dodging. Seems a little bit late to try shift to dodging now. Ooh, ice. Oh no, ice cave. Uh, what have I got? Has a rival resistance. That's mildly sad. What a full sheet of cold resist. That's also mildly sad. Oh, I just don't know. Um, the problem is no rings. It's very just if I were to get to it, I should just Revelations. I'll try get to it. Yeah, it's literally the other side of the map from where I am. I think I do the weapons swap. Would definitely reduce my damage, but I'll give it a try. I got regen on, not on, I've got a regen Gizmo, I think it was. So it shouldn't be too bad getting to this. Okay. Uh, man, so many creatures just trying to guard it, trying to stop me getting here. Oh, whoops. Oh no, what have I done? That guy's doing cold resistant damage to me, and I've kind of stuffed up, haven't I? I think I drink a healing potion. And then I do a Wonder Roots. I should have. Uh-oh. Can I just step back? Okay. These guys are a little bit faster than me, which is a bit of a problem. I think I roots this guy up. That doesn't look good. Uh, I think it's fine if I berserk this guy. I know I was like almost dead, right? But the problem with like fighting those guys without the cold resist on. So where's my cold resist? This feels so questionable. Let's say it does 18 damage and it doesn't have to reach. Okay. Let's go in. Uh oh no. This is not going well. Uh just gonna burn through a few roots. Okay, well that area is a mistake. Let's get out of there. I should have known not to go in there with not a good source of corridors. But anyway, let's go hide in this corridor and swap my weapon back. Get that vampire going. That was definitely not a good use of my resources. Okay, my vampire again. Yes. Oh, cloak plus. Oh, it's plus 2 cloak. I gotta say, yeah, that's better than my repel missiles right now. Even if I don't need the poison resist. Where is it? Did I pick it up? Please tell me I picked it up. Oh, there it is. In fact, I should drop some junk. I got all sorts of junk. Trying freezing, speed shot sword, functional protection, hand axe, basic trident. Oh, even skull crusher I don't even need. Plus 1 gloves, tower shield, basic resistance hat, helmet, or whatever it is. I don't think that cloak of air is going to be something I need. I don't need those 2 little staffs. There we go. That should be tons of room. I don't even think I was getting that low in space and real thing, but I don't know. I like to keep it at least a little bit cleared out. Although with no jewelry, that kind of clears off a whole bunch of space because that's kind of the thing that, oh my goodness, fills up your inventory. Wow, there's a lot of dudes. Okay, there's a guardian servant. It's got to put things around me. I was going to say, do I live dangerously and immolated, but I don't have immolation. Okay. Do a lot of quicksilver. Trying to just do a little bit of damage. Man, I wish I had some immolation right now. I might have to teleport. Yeah, these guys are buffed. Oh no, I gotta start a teleport. I was hoping the vampire grading could keep me going there a little bit longer, but it just wasn't quite doing the trick, unfortunately. Well, just so many snakes all in one place. And even with that, like, choke point to fight them, just not quite. I gotta look for polearms again. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh my goodness, there's all these polearms that aren't very good. What was that -1 spear? Who would ever use a -1 spear? Uh, okay, polearms is basically as high as I can get it. I'm gonna get a little bit more armor. A little bit more invocations. I probably need around 50 to get reliable. Still, 16% failure right now. I can get that a little bit better. I can probably get that. That would probably be like reliable enough. What is up with this guy? It's got Quicksilver Tropodots. Oh, well, I'll just bring around this corner. Good to top out that Quicksilver though. I'm happy with that. Oh no, it's got a. Oh, the ring. I can't even use it. It's slaying, but it's minus conference. It's not even that special, that ring. If you consider the fact it's like minus cold resist. Sphere of Distortion. That's the problem with this character. I can't do a lot of range. Maybe I can polymorph it. Oh, I didn't just spring it, which of course is the thing that can still use a weapon. And now it's, oh no, there we go. It's a bear now. That's better. That will force it to drop its distortion. Oh, that guy's got a net. Let's bring it back to the corridor. Uh, what is that? An eel talisman, but it slows you down, so it's not a very good one. I feel like eel talismans are something I haven't really used a lot. They probably have some uses, but I haven't really used them. Oh, potion resistance, that's great. That's something I'm dire need of, I think, with this character. Uh, was my cold resist and resist negative situation. Alright. I don't really need a plastic quarter staff. Every time I see an army of sharpshooters, like, oh, it's got to be Vashti, and then it turns out it isn't. What are the chances of like if you see three or more, or two or more sharpshooters of like being Vashti? It's got to be a decent chance, right? It can't be small. Even if they do naturally spawn like that. Hey, that's the spawn tags, but I've used one of those before. They're quite fun. I thought that was even extra strength. Uh, yeah, no, I wasn't using it for long, but I had a character using one of those. I can't remember what it was. It might have been like an octopode or something. It didn't stick with it, but it was quite fun. All right, one more level of the snake pits. I mean, I should just pick up the rune and everything. There's nothing special here. It would only be if I had the spider. Yeah, so that's a guy that can summon things around me. I think it's currently fine. Oh no, alarm. I've already just got on this level. I think I make a bad dash for that staircase. Oh, God, this guy's constricting me. My roots it up. Okay. I think this calls for a fear, honestly. Even with that fear, it was kind of hard to get up that staircase because it's just always getting constricted. But yeah, that's sort of the situation where you need a fear, where you're just kind of surrounded. It would be kind of a bit hopeless otherwise. Which is actually a situation that comes up a decent amount in the snake pits, just because well, there's guardian summons, although this guy around it was a alarm that created the situation, but still, it's often the guardian summons that will surround you in here, and you have to either fear or teleport out, depending what you've got time to do, and how much of the rest of the level's explored as well, because you don't want to be like teleporting out into an unexplored level or something silly. All right, what have we got? Got orb destruction, some horrible things. Hey, there's a manifold assault. Ooh, at what point do I think about going for that and then dump on my harm? I got some reasonably heavy armor, so it would take quite a lot of investment. I think I at least have to delay my weapon first, right? Yeah, that's more of a long-term plan, but that's my plan for Zod. Because I got to wear the Harmons off, which actually is something I would want to do. If I manifold assaulting, that would be great. Actually, wearing harm in manifold assaulting. Ooh, I'm what 12 gold short if you don't buy an acquirement. I mean, I know I could have saved up for a mirror, but like that doesn't sound bad. Uh, okay, yeah, that staircase is good now. Ready for me to go down. Always worth checking though, because I have just died to going down bad staircases before, but it was like totally avoidable as well. I could have just taken another staircase, but I just didn't check the staircase I went down and ended up dying. Okay, that's not ideal. Do any of these things have stuff like an aphotic barrier now? That guy's got it. What about this guy? Venom slow? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's get them to beat each other up. Nah, that looks like a teleports kind of situation. Ooh. Oh, about to teleport. I think I attack again, but oh, it didn't teleport me. I'll probably teleport now, but I'll drink a healing potion. Oh my goodness, that just took slightly too long to be triggering that. Man. At least the creatures from that group will like probably just disperse over the level and stuff. Hopefully, because they often do. Okay. Other than my ruined vault, no wonder it's got all the creatures in it. At least it's got to give me these little side tunnels to hide in. Okay. It's kind of perfect for a polearm because I can just, as soon as I get a thing in view, I can just start stabbing it. Less beckoning, yeah, why not? It's probably not castable like 100% failure right now, but it will, as soon as I start going for the Manifold Sword, it'll get castable. It'll be castable beforehand as well. And with my complete utter lack of range skills, because I'm not allowed to trade any of the range stuff, that would be a great thing to have. Okay, Invocation is probably good enough. I think I'd keep that stealth going, wasting more points into stealth. Must have a little bit of, yeah, I got like 2 stealth now. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of creatures. Although I think I was like maybe a percentage reduction as well. Not just like a fixed reduction, so you probably would never end up with good stealth, even if I traded all the way to 27 or something. Uh, Alright, first root on this character. That's not too bad. 1 out of probably 3. I've got no reason to get more than 3, and now I'm gonna go back to the shoals. That didn't go so well last time I was at the shoals. Ooh, partisan. Let me just go look at polearms again, because I can brand that one up. Okay, what do we got? So, I got the good old Spear of Distortion. We got a Barichi. Vampiric Spear, which is like a better one of those. Yeah, okay. So I've got a partisan. I got to brand the partisan, and hopefully it will give me vampiric draining. Venom? I mean, Venom's the thing? Okay, 0.9 attack delay, 27 damage. But with 0.5 attack delay, 18 damage. Oh, it's not that much better. Uh, it will be better when I get, like, more skill. I'll try it for now, but I don't know. Maybe I'll find something better in the shoals. That usually has some, like, demon shrines or something, right? I gotta be careful with my lack of cold resistance here, because, Aquamancers throw icicles, I think. Yeah. Oh, come on. Please break my mesmerize. I guess not. I was trying with the wonder flame and it was making steam, but it wasn't breaking mesmerize. I should see what things I can like a phonic marinade in here. See if there's anything good. That's Plasbeam, Starburst. You want to be a fire mage? You totally could. I mean, that guy burned himself by looks of things. Should have been playing with fire. Oh, hey, Azel. Wait, does Azel have a thing? No, nothing that can phonic marinade up. Uh, Ow, that's actually got a bit of poison. I might try curing some of it. Uh-oh, whoa, okay. That sleep almost killed me. I think I just hit her again, but that's questionable. That's like, what, 2.5 times damage or something when I go to sleep. That's not great. That's for sure. That's what it is. Not great. Ugh. I got Hellfire, Mortar, Sphinx Sisters. There's all these spells if I had gone into spellcasting, which was my other option of what I could have done. But I just felt with the coglin, it made so much sense to be melee. Oh, whoops. What am I doing? Oh, that was silly of me. Now I've got myself a quarter. Got no cancellation either, right? Uh, might at least go invisible, but oh, she sees invisible anyway, right? Or is it because I'm in water? Oh, she does see invisible. Might as well get my enlightenment. It's a little bit late for now, but all right. Can I fight it when I've still got the willpower on? I'm not sure. Ah, no, I'm gonna drink another enlightenment. I didn't quite make it back to her in time. Okay, we've got tons of potions, but then I was gonna go buy a acquirement and hope for the best of that. So I can come back for these. But for now, let's do the acquirement. Okay, don't really need a tower shield of corrosion resist. +3 demon trying to see invisible 3 decks freeze. It can't be upgraded because it's an artifact. Oh, I can get my money, some of my money back. I think that demon trident is worth it. Yeah. I guess nothing super special, but I do at least have the min delay on it, right? So it's 0.6 attack delay, 26 damage, and it freezes people. So I probably won't stick with this forever, but for now, that's better than my partisan of Venom. Okay. Wait, what's up with this guy? Entangling, okay, that's not the worst thing it could be. Could be distortion or something, send me to the abyss. I told you a spear as well, so I'm not going to use it. Oh, hey there. Can I Aphotic Marionette? Okay, I can already do it on Ilshui there. Can't do it on the dude with the net. Oh. Okay. I think I have Aphotic Marionette just to get out of here. Wait, that's a lot of water elementals. This might actually work. I might just be able to fight her. Where did she go? Oh, she put her own water elementals out. Nope, this is not working at all. She's got that throw icicle with 5 range, which is not what I want to see. Oh, she teleported next to me. Okay. She can almost certainly breathe water. I'd be, yeah, she's resistant to drowning. I'd be super surprised if she couldn't. That would be a huge oversight. Okay, I could silence her up, but do I? I mean, I can. I think I do. It's a little questionable, but I think I do. Okay, good. Good, good. Got there in the end. She's got a trident of freezing, but it doesn't compete with my demon trident of freezing. Oh, maybe I should have the repel missiles on in here. I know my class +2 cloak is nice. I got it. No, I got it right. The repel missiles, because all the I don't know. 'Cause it's not just the javelineers that are problems, but it'll help me with like getting netted and stuff. Oh, it's a difficult choice because I actually lose a decent amount of armor class putting it on, right? So not perfect, but I think it's worth doing. Uh-oh. I don't want to be constantly going to sleep. Okay. Oh, of course. I have zero resistance to go to sleep. I think those guys, I can't even remember what helps with them, but I don't think it's anything super special. Hey, that's the first blinking I found that I haven't accidentally wasted. Okay, we're gonna crack it. If I read a poison and then I just bump it with a boomerang, it should wake up. There we go. Here's the tentacles. I was kind of surprised how long that one took to give out his tentacles, because that's usually the first thing they do, but I think it's counted as like, it's treated a bit like spellcasting or any other ability use. They've just got a chance of using their ability whenever it's applicable. So sometimes they just don't do it. I haven't seen any enemies with demon tridents, but I've already got my demon trident, so how much do I actually care, right? Maybe not the most. And I've already charged up my partisan, so I wouldn't really be wanting to swap that out unless I found a particularly good demon trident or anything. Speaking of enchanting, I should keep on going with this partisan, get it maxed out, because I'll eventually get the skill for it, eventually. I don't know if there'll be any hurry on that, but hey, that's alright. And his character's a little bit better going wide with skills than going deep, though, unfortunately, because they've got that requirement that they trade up stealth. So, oh, okay, got away from Roxanne. If I wanted to, I could go with statue form, but I don't think that's a huge benefit. Uh, They've already got the resist electric, resist poison, right? Okay, so let's get 17 fighting. That manual's going strong. It's probably going to wear off pretty soon. Let's get 17 polearms. I get a little bit more armor. In fact, I could probably do it just to cover more dodging as well, because that's probably pretty cheap. How's the... Oh, 7% failing the primordial nightfall. Oh, yeah, I should bump... Oh, whoops. That... Oh, don't stuff up the limit on that one. That would be bad. I'd hate to lose one of my challenges by stuffing up the limit. All right. Oh, yeah, so we got the rooms. I don't know quite what this level's called, but it's the one with the separate rooms. Some of them have some pretty nasty stuff in them, but thankfully they've got choke points for me. I'm gonna go to another staircase, and I'm gonna get all three ways down explored, and that way, when I'm running from something, I should be able to run to the closest staircase. Okay, maybe not that staircase though. Um, I think I'm out of scrolls of poison as well. For that, like, Kraken, just poisoning it up, 'cause they're reasonably tough for this character, I think. Okay. Oh, no, it's a net. Um, Oh no, I've got no cold resistance. A frost giant. I got one potion of resistance. Yeah, well, I might have phonic marionette it. Okay, no, I gotta use that potion of resistance. Okay. Boulder cold is repelled. Um, oh man, there's a lot of damage on this axe. I get it with a net? I'm gonna stab it. Right. Well, it's shame about my potion of resistance. Do I not all this for sale? I do. 233 gold. Well, I don't quite have 200. It's moving. I don't quite have 233 gold, but I'm pretty close. Oh, does that mean something in net? Quivering 2 nets. Of course it does. Uh, I just gotta run up to this guy. Wait, but that net is actually a worry. I might put some roots on these guys. Hey, it's got a demon trident freezing. That's like what I'm using, except mine has see invisible, and it's +3 instead of +2. That one is enchantable, so I don't know. Demon tridents are kind of nice. They're like a faster attacking than a parson, I think, but they're kind of similar sort of damage. Um, I don't know where it went, but it might be worth trying to get the trident off that. No, I've already charged up my. No, I've already charged up my partisan. It's. Oh, I don't know. Uh, I try Quicksilver. Oh no, that's kind of killing me. Can I read a fear on it? 80%? I'll give it a try. Oh, it's. Wait, it's afraid, but its tentacles are still attacking me. If I move back, am I fine? What do I do against this? I think I move a little bit further away. Oh no, it's coming after me. I might do heal wounds. And ambrosia? No, I didn't have quite have the time for the ambrosia. Yep, that's the problem. I ran out of the poison though. Oh man. Suddenly a whole lot tougher. Oh my goodness, it's 2 Javelineers. Sure, da, da, da. They're mainly going over land. I might just find another staircase and hope I can get them to split up that way. Hey, it's the guy with the other demon trident of freezing. In case I didn't already have the one that lets me see invisible. Right, well, that room with the tough guys, like the Javeliers and Palers coming out of it, that has gotta be the Rune Vault. It's gotta be this. Surely it can't be another one. Okay. Oh, there's like two of these wind drakes. I don't think one woke up. This is actually a good advantage with the stealth. I sometimes don't wake things up. Boots and more stealth. I don't think I go that. I'm sitting on like 3 pips of stealth right now. Okay. Oh, I can't quite just stab one of them. I wish I could. Okay, yep, so that was the road. Pretty sure it's the one that leaked out all the tough guys. I finished off probably all the tough guys. Oh, let's just leave that Kraken. I don't need to fight it. It can just sleep peacefully. If I get a scroll of poison, I can come back for it, but now it can just happily sleep wherever it is. Right. Well, I've got 2 roads. Let's see. Okay. Where can I go? I mean, I can go to vaults, right? Next. No cold resist still. Man, I gotta think about going with that plus 11 chainmail of harm cold resist. Um, I gotta think about it. I mean, maybe when I get manifold assault. Because a bit of harm then wouldn't be so bad. Oh, this lack of cold resist is brutal, but that's coglins for you, right? Can I buy that? I can buy the potion of cold resist. It would slow me down trying to get any of the other things in my shopping list, but I think it's actually worthwhile. Yes. All right. Well, I might actually finish up here and come back tomorrow. I could actually do depths, another option actually, but I think I'll do vaults. But I might finish up now and continue this run some other time. Welcome back to Dodging Crawl Stone Soup, everyone. I am continuing my Goji run here for week 1 of the Forks Tournament. So the first fork we're doing is Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, which probably was the first fork of Lindley's Dungeon Crawl. I don't know what the second week is, but I'll have to find out when it gets to the second week. Anyway, this one I'm a coglin, and I think I had no cold resist. I remember that being a problem. Wait, do I have something to identify? I do. We shouldn't forget that. So I do have one potion, not potion, scroll of revelation. And there is a desolation in here, which I'm not sure how well this character would do in one of those. But I'll think about going to it. I'll just see if it's like close by, so I don't have to use my last revelation. It's very distant. Is that worth? Is that worth using a revelation on? I don't know. Oh, it's just an endless corridor. Can I get out of view of this guy so it doesn't hit me with thunder? Yes. Okay, I gotta get close so it doesn't hit me with thunder. I do have resist electric, so that's something at least. Alright, I'll use the revelation, but I don't know if I should. I probably won't need it for anything else. Alright. Probably. We'll see if I do though, that'd be disappointing. Alright, faint whistling wind. Right. Gotta be very careful with those Ironbound Frost Hearts, though. I've got no cold resist. I think I got like 1 potion resistance, and that's like it. So, not great. Right, of course. This character's got stealth as my highest skill. Alright, well, might as well go ahead. So that's why, even despite my heavy armor, I'm sometimes sneaking up on things. That guy's gonna make a lot of sound. Yup, there it goes. Well, at least I know where the edge of the map is, because that means creatures can't attack me from one side, so I should stick near the edge of the map. Oh, right in the corner of the map. Alright. I'm fine with that. I made lots of sound again. So I'll retreat back into this corner. Got a bit of regen, which is quite helpful. And that portal into this dissolution was excellent. It put me right on the edge, which is exactly where I want to be. So no complaints there. This guy's summons, right? The Hazlitt Warlock. In fact, if I wanted to, I could use like Dithmenos to make it summoning shadow creatures. I won't do that because it's about to die. Oh no, it stripped my willpower slow me. So hold on. Oh, it's got a good chance of like confusing me and stuff. I think I roots it and stab it. Yeah, but that's of course it hits me with the agony, which does a ton of damage. Especially, yeah, I mean I guess I got one resisting and no resist negative, so not great. But a resist negative doesn't help that much with agony, it just helps a little. Alright, where are the creatures? Oh, stabbed out in its sleep, why not? And I'm getting quite a lot of like stabs, not that they're particularly effective stabs or anything, because I'm using polearms, but hey. I just want to attract some of these guys. Don't remember if Saltlings shout. It doesn't seem to be shouting. Oh, this guy's probably going to get rid of the fog soon. Try to use the fog to bring it a little bit closer so it's not just constantly hitting me with lightning from a distance or anything. It sort of worked. Just the fog kept on dissipating. Oh my goodness me. That is not good. I've got to phonic marinate this guy. Okay, that's a little better. By a little, I mean quite a lot better. Um, Still want to retreat up a bit. Ah, that guardian serpent's annoying. Right. Because that's going to put the things near me. What does it actually have? Venom Bolt slow, sure. Might try and kill it by a phonic marinating the guy next to it. Hey, that got it. Excellent. Phonic marinat's been very helpful in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, bolt of cold. Oh, how much does that do? Oh, it's over 70. Max. That's not good. Um, like it's almost dead, but it could just wipe me out. What else does it have? Ghosting sacrifice, bolt of draining. Oh, that's another thing that could probably wipe me out. I'm gonna try for a healing potion, but this is not great. There's just too many of them. I got myself in big trouble. Probably should have gotten here. Okay. I'm gonna try and get a load of health by doing a primordial nightfall. Hey, Draconius! Should I do primordial nightfall? I reckon I probably should. Will that give me enough health? My allies won't attack if I do it, right? I think I've got an okay chance of just sneaking away, but I'm not actually sure of that. I might give it a try. Oh, did I just fail or something? Okay. Hazlitt Warlock died. Um, Yeah, it did fail. That doesn't look quite as bad. I think I might just put some roots on them. Good. And I got my dancing weapons escorting me out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. Well, I've still got my army escorting me out of here. I mean, my army's basically gone now, but while I still had them, it was worth fighting those guys. I'm really not sure if I want to be in here, because most of the rewards I feel like are jewelry, right? I think I will continue with it, but I'm questioning how sane that is. It's those Hazlitt Warlocks that are really nasty with their bolts of draining, bolts of cold, because those are the two resists I do not have. Um, oh yeah, look at all this jewelry I can't wear. So I've got Amulet of Dim Light. If you wanted the wild shape, resist cold. No, not cold. Resist electric, resist poison, resist cold. Strength six. Man, imagine that on a shapeshifter. I don't pull it out just because it'd be amazing on the right character. I don't need a broad axe because I'm. Oh, supposed to be using polearms for this. Well, I don't have to use polearms. I'm only allowed to train polearms skill for this challenge. Hey, Gale guy, how's it going? Okay, can we bring this guy a little bit closer? That's a bit better. Starving Conjuration Ice Air. Imagine that or like freezing cloud. I don't think it quite works with this character, but if I was like a mage character, that would be super fun. You're up. Uh, Too late. Good morning or good evening. What time is it for you, Gale guy? Because for me it's a nice, pleasant 8 o'clock in the afternoon or evening, not afternoon at 8. Um, this guy's gonna bob me at any second. I'm just trying to like bring it back a little. Yeah, this is better. I'm gonna kind of pull those guys into that corridor. Man, where did the guy go? That's probably what was wondering for me, because I think it saw me for a little while. I was a nice dizzying 1 in the morning. I mean, that's the sort of time where it's like, it hasn't quite got to the point where you've stayed up late enough that it's like time to get up or anything, but it's still quite early. Plus 2 had a stealth. Maybe. Positive and tackling. I've already got resist electric, and it's an artifact, so I can't enchant it. I don't need the plate over poison resist. Ooh, what should I do with this guy? Oh, North or South Island? I am in the North Island. I am in Auckland, so I guess the same place as most people in New Zealand. Okay, so I'm not allowed to do throwing. I hate these guys because they do so much with their crystallizing shot. I love to take them out of range, but this character, I mean, I could hit him with a wand. I got like the Quicksilver wand. Let's give it a try. I mean, that's doing actually quite a chunk. There we go. On the top of the South Island. So you're not really that far away, but actually, like, getting to where you live from where I live would probably be quite a mission. Um, I guess not. I guess you could just get a plane. Unless you really wanted to, like, drive down and get a ferry or something. Okay. Do I move back? I don't think so. I'd love to move up to this guy. I'd love to. Uh, I might. Alright. Ring mail cover resist. What am I wearing? I got blade mail fire resist. I don't know. I'm highly thinking about any way I can do to get cold resist would be great right now. I mean, there's that plus 12 chainmail of harm cold resist. Hmm. Ooh, what's that got? A demon blade and a buckler. Well, I'll take it as demon blade just in case a trove asks for it. I don't think I've seen any troves around though yet. Uh, Though you do find troves in depths, so like it's entirely still possible. That's a whole bit of 3 covers with 3 fires. Unfortunately for me, it's a two-handed weapon. It's a halberd. Um, wow, this fog is not doing its job. Oh, I don't know. I'll pick it up, but I really don't think I can go two-handed. My damage would suffer so much if I put that on. Anti-magic is actually not terrible for this character, but god abilities use a little bit of magic points, so make it a little bit harder with those. But magic hasn't really, like, magic points haven't really been a problem so far. Devious dagger. What does devious do? Is it, if they have negative status effects on them, it does, like, more damage or something? I can't remember. Um, I mean, I can ask this to describe it, see what it says. It has an increased chance to perform stab attacks against vulnerable targets and temporarily increases the wielder's evasion and slaying each time they do. Oh, okay, so it's good at stabbing people. Uh, so if you had a character that could set up a lot of stabs, like, I don't know, what, Mushkeyor, even Gozag to some extent, I think, can distract things with gold auras. Hippolycana with a Hexer ancestor, I think, would also be pretty epic at that. That could actually be quite fun. Especially if you're like a Polterghost or something, and you had a Hexer ancestor, and you're just going around stabbing people with Devious. But that is not something that I get to try on this run. Because I'm definitely not a Polterghost. And I don't think there's anything I want here. Yeah, I guess a whole bit of entangling, not something I need. All right. Let's get out of here. I don't know if that was worth it. It didn't feel worth it because I lost a healing potion. Speaking of healing potions, I can't buy a new one. I'm completely broke right now, which could be a problem when it comes to buying the Manifold Assault scroll. I just hide in this little corner. I'm a bit worried about how much damage those dire elephants are doing to me because, I mean, those ones weren't hasted, but I will be fighting hasted dire elephants. That's pretty much inevitable. My willpower's not great, is it? Let's see. Sphinx Mord has 11% chance of getting me with Confused and a 15% with Vex. Well, that is not ideal. But it does have a Cloak of Willpower. Still wearing that Scarf of Repulsion. Do I? I think I do, right? With that Cloak of Willpower? I mean, Repulsion's quite nice in here, but I'll give it a try, see how it feels. I was also going to try the Hat of Stealth. Same armor class. I mean, at the moment, Stealth is better than Int, but I'll probably go change back at some stage. Oh, speaking of Manifold Assault, I think I just got it. Yeah, there it is. So I don't need to worry about the money anymore for buying that one. But that's going to be quite a late game plan, though, getting that Manifold Assault. That's going to be my Zot plan. Put on some harm, cast Manifold Assault, and hopefully destroy things before they destroy me. You're going to notice me? Alright. Oh, this guy's going to do some summoning. Yep, it's summoners and friends. Right, where do I want to be? I think I just keep on strolling back this way, although that shallow wood is fine because I can fly. But it might even slow these guys down a little bit. Yeah, this is a perfect spot to be. I can just camp in here and fight them as they come through. In fact, half of them did a lost track of me because my stealth. Actually, what am I on? 4 pips of stealth and plate armor? That is just silly. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna double check that these all have limits on them. They do all have limits on them. Good. You can never be too careful with that. I don't want to fail the challenge just because I was not watching what limits I had set. Actually, I don't think it fails me the challenge, right? It just like loses me 5 points. But to be fair, if I lost 5 points, I'd probably just try again anyway. So it's pretty similar to failing me the challenge. Oh my goodness, that cold damage. Okay. I should check what chance those guys have of marking me. It's probably actually still decent, right? It's probably still like 10%. Actually, I can check on here if I just go look at what is it called? It's not a warden, is it? No, it's not a warden. They seal the doors. Sentinel. That's what it is, right? Yeah, there it is. So, oh, 8%. Yep. So about 10% was about right. How my skills going? So I got 16 in the pole arms. That's not enough for the partisan here. That needs 20 skill. Right, so I get quite a bit of benefit by training the pole arms. Even if it's only like making one of my weapons have a better attack delay, right? It's still worth it. I don't mean the demon trident would still get like more damage, right? Um And I might stick with this Demon Trident for the rest of the game. We'll see, because it's See Invisible, which is actually reasonably helpful. Oh, it's just rings. Some talismans I don't even need. I find it's kind of a little bit awkward to use talismans sometimes on coglins. Because it melts like everything apart from your rings. And rings are kind of the things that coglins don't get to wear. So it can make it really hard to get resistance stuff. I do have 3 enchant weapon scrolls though, so if I did want to change out Demon Trident, like if I got another source of See Invisible, which is not likely, I can bring my weapon up to +5 rather than +3. I don't think. I mean, I could find like a helmet, See Invisible, right? I feel like that's still a thing. I know some of the egos got changed around on helmets. Ooh, hey, extra her. Um, prefer to explore a bit more of the level first. And I prefer if this was completely explored. I do have 1 fire resist, which is not a lot, to be perfectly honest. Might just be better to leave eggs to her, maybe. Take the door. Or these guys can take the door. Either way is fine with me. Alright. Well, spells that I even want. Dispersal, I feel like there was a cheaper source of that somewhere, but yeah, that would be something I want. Um, Maybe some detonation cataclysm. That doesn't quite scale as well with Manifold Assault as it did for a little while. Because it used to be kind of crazy with Manifold Assault. But now I think each time it attacks, it costs magic points. Oh, did I just see an Umbra? It's not quite near the crypt entrance, so what could that be? Because usually it's the Death Knights that have those umbras. Which would I definitely think we'd find one of those outside the crypt entrance, but I don't know quite what that one is. Because a Death Knight wouldn't be particularly pleasant for this character. Okay, we've got a helmet of sniping. That's all about ranged weapons, right? Range and thrown. Okay, cool. Don't need that. These gloves of fire. I don't plan on using fire spells. Oh, ice dragon armor. Similar sort of protectiveness, maybe a little bit less. Huh. If it was well enchanted, I'd put it on, but I'm not sure about just unenchanted ice dragon armor. Oh, okay, we've got an undead sort of themed vault in here, so it probably is a Death Knight. Right. Let's try and pull some of its guards away from it. Hopefully without getting doomed. Uh, I can't shout because then I'll pull on the Death Knight itself. Man, how hard can it be for this guy to notice me? It's like half blind. Alright. And I even got the first attack, so I did a little bit of extra damage because it was still sleeping. Hey, piles of gold. Is this one that does like piles of two? So it got 16, 8, 4, 8, 4, 2, 4, 1. Yeah, these are all piles of two. I thought they might be. That's quite a cool vault. I quite like it. It's one of those vaults that you can like play for ages and not even like notice the pattern to the gold. Um, you just weren't paying attention how much gold you're actually picking up. Right, I've got lots of branding, but I'm actually kind of happy with cold. I'm not sure what brand would be better, to be perfectly honest. Okay, no, I think I was leaving X to her for now. Oh, you have not noticed the pattern, Draconius? Yeah, no, I think someone in chat actually pointed that one out to me ages ago, and I hadn't, I hadn't noticed it either. I'm trying to remember who it was. It might have been like said no one. I can't remember though. How am I going with Blink? Not very well, right? Yeah, I've got a single scroll. Did Blink scrolls get made more rare? Probably not. I think I've still had games where I find like a stack of 10 of them or something. Um, I think it's just one of those games that decides it doesn't need to give me Blink scrolls. Uh, okay, yep, one of those waking up woke the rest up, but I've got fire resist, so I'm not too worried about lindworms. +2 chainmail. It's got random slaughter. I've got resist corrosion. I've got resist electric. Of archery, unfortunately, not a thing this character is allowed to train. Oh, sounds like okay. Did you use 4 by volts for anyway? Yeah, I mean this character can't use 4, so hopefully I don't need to. What is that? Distortion? That's when I hate being a melee character. um, it doesn't even have abilities that I can like. Okay, well, wait, what am I doing? I should get back. Oh, a long way, I think. Oh, what am I? Oh, that's probably fine. It's not the way that I planned on going, but it'll do. So, I want to hit it with, I guess, Quicksilver. It's not quite doing the trick. Yeah, in fact, this is the game where I accidentally, I was trying to read identified. I accidentally read an unidentified scroll. It just happened to be blank. Which was really sad because that was the scroll that I was actually trying to identify. Uh, so I was a little disappointed by that. I don't know if I should have opened that door. It seemed a little risky because it was unexplored. Okay. Ooh, an acquirement. Oh, that's right. The things say how many I know now, which is actually kind of useful in these menus sometimes. I mean, lots of these things are good. I have so little money. Do I need the teleports yet? No, I've got 9, so that's the only thing I don't really need to hurry. What about fear? Oh, 6, okay. So I could save up for the identify. I just remove some things that I don't need anymore, so I don't need the disperse. Oh, was that? Yeah, that was the more expensive dispersal. I'm sure there was something else. Maybe it removed itself. Okay. Because they wanted me the manifold assault, but that must have removed itself. Yeah, let's place it with Chief 1. Go ahead. I feel like finding cheaper versions of stuff you already have is more rare now, because don't the shop prices scale more with like where you find them now? I think they do. Like, ones you find deeper in the dungeon are more expensive. Because they used to be, I think, around the same price, although I think they were technically more expensive on average. Oh, this guy's gotta notice me. It's just going strength. Although apparently my dex is better than my strength right now, which is strange, but sure. What do I have buffing that up? That can't be natural. I've got 3 on my demon trident. Is that it? I don't know. I mean, I know I started with a decent amount. Resist corrosion is useless. Probably don't need the stealth. It's not as useful as like willpower or something anyway. Okay, that's plenty of stuff. Oh, really? Oh, it didn't matter. I was able to bring them into range, no problem. Uh, okay. I think it's time for just a couple more stealth, right? Or do I want to get a little bit more armor or invocations or even evocations? I should get a little bit more evocations. I should bring that up to at least 10. Actually, I've got a +3 aptitude on it, so it's probably not that expensive just to grab a. But actually, yeah, I should grab more evocations. I've talked myself into it. With a +3 aptitude, it's definitely worthwhile. And at some stage, I'm gonna have to charm a ghost moth, but I probably won't see one of those until Zot, is my guess. Funerary rites. I don't even have a. Oh, I do have revelations now. It's unlikely to be worthwhile doing the ossuary, but it's worth going in because you always get an exit out that you can take before like having to find these threats. Very distant. Oh, I will do a revelations. Okay, so it's not that, because that's not very distant. It's that. I'm gonna try another staircase down. Right, of course, those guys can still see me for 1 turn. That's not really closer. I'll try my 3rd staircase. I know one of these staircases is closer. I mean, the time I spent... Oh, what? Was it an escape hatch or something? Of course it is. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time. I should have looked more closely at what my map was like. Alright, well, that's fine. That was not how you get there. I was just... Oh, that was also not how you do that here. I just accidentally stepped forwards, but it didn't matter. Alright, lone whaling. I think in lone whaling means it's got lots of time. What's your plan for bonus 2? Bonus 2 is the abyss one, right? I was just gonna do the abyss as my 3rd rune. And then I was just gonna use like Primordial Nightfall. Pretty much when I'm like already standing on top of the rune was the plan. Um, but yeah, I've got to remember about it because it's not something I can forget about. If I pick up the rune by accident, it's kind of impossible to do that one. But I don't know, this character's got a little bit of regen, which definitely helps. Doing like the Abyss and stuff. I'm not sure how late to leave the Abyss. I usually leave it quite late. I probably will this time as well, but I'm not sure that's the right call anymore. I haven't done the Abyss in so long, it's like hard to know. Oh my goodness, so many things in here. So we've got Tamming's Ghost. They gotta be some sort of fighter, right? What are they? A Gargoyle Reaver of Ashenzari. I mean, I guess you can tab one of those. Yeah, they look like a fighter. I also don't think I want to go in here. I mean, that healing potion is nice, but I'm not really seeing anything to tempt me into there. Alright. Crystal Blade Armor? Warped Crystal Blade Armor, even. We'll see. We'll see what we've got here. So we've got Yak Attack. I've seen plenty of Yak Attacks ghosts over the years. They got lots of AC. Actually, the defense are decent. Oh, I don't know about that. We went in on Abyss 3 at level 21 and it felt okay. You don't know if it's better than waiting or not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go in early. Maybe. Oh, that guy doesn't look great. Shatter? Let's not wake that guy up. Because he's just gonna break out of there, sure. So if I did go for one thing, it would be that armor there. Uh, it's probably not worth it. If I could figure out what it did before I went in there, I could kind of decide if I wanted to spend consumables to do that. Because it would definitely require consumables. Actually, how many haste do I have? 6? I don't think so, because it probably doesn't have any resist on it. So I'll probably just hold out for gold dragon armor, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not liking the look of that area. I might just head out of here. Oh well. Ooh, got a healing potion. And I gotta remember that healing potions aren't quite as powerful as when I was playing an Audi or something, because I played quite a few Audis recently. And the healing potions are great for them, because you get to attack things around you, which, I mean, can just straight up, oh my goodness. Straight up kill things. What does this guy do? Throw a bowler. Sure, why not? I don't like this at all. Yeah, let's. Oh, is this guy fast to me? It probably is. It's got like smiting and stuff, right? It is fast to me. Can I just. I've only got 2 fog. I'm pretty badly wounded. I think it's worth doing a little bit of fog. That's a regular old cloak. That's fine. My willpower one's pretty good, although I don't think it's enchanted, right? So I wouldn't mind like a +1, +2 willpower, but that's, yeah, there's not too many things that would tempt me away from a willpower cloak, I don't think. Well, not artifact things anyway. Artifacts could easily tempt me away. Ooh, Tenju Reaver. Hmm. Problem with those that can attack one of the resists I don't have, right? If I can sneak up on it, that would be great. Where can it see? It's hard to sneak up on it, isn't it? That didn't feel like something I was resistant to. Was that a negative energy? Yup, one of the things I'm not resistant to. Wasn't too bad. That initial hit I got on it was actually pretty helpful. I'm on level 4 of the vaults, so I will not go down to level 5 immediately. It's, like, it might be doable, but it would be, like, definitely not worthwhile me trying to consume more resources than if I left it later on. And of course, it'd be a lot more, well, a lot higher chance of me actually dying if I did it right now. I know I've got, like, regen, which helps a lot, but I don't have much willpower, so I could get marked. I'll be very, very, very lucky with the marks so far. Like, usually, even just sources levelers or something will mark you, right? Whereas I've somehow got through, like, the whole of vaults without being marked. Well, not the whole of vaults, the first 4 levels. If I kill this guy, I should dehaste the other guys. There we go. Oh, right. Bolted me up. What are those guys even guarding? This definitely looks like it's some kind of vault, right? I feel like, oh yeah, that's what I was expecting. One of these guys will try and close the door on me, and they like get murdered by like a Tenyu Reaver or something. That guy doesn't really have a lot of areas to recall creatures from, right? I mean, it can only really recall them from the vault that's already there. Oh, plate armor of willpower. All right then. Feel like I'm already carrying around some plate armor of willpower, and it's probably also +2. Yeah, it is. Uh, well, how fast is the Tenyu? Are the enemy ones still fast and moving? No, apparently not. Because I'm pretty sure they were for a little while, right? I don't know. I know player Tenyus used to be like slightly fast. Um, I think they got removed soon after like attacks of opportunity and stuff. That's got to be a shapeshift, right? Death Strike. Surely that's not a normal thing. Anyways, Komodo Dragon now. Oh, well, not for long. That's the cool thing about shapeshifters. The wands of polymorph always work on them. So, oh, okay. Plenty of guys here. Although the downside is that they don't always stay as the thing you polymorph them into, right? They can totally just become something else. Uh, right. Frost Giant. Let me just step upstairs, put on. So I got 29, no, 27 armor class, 9 evasion. If I put on, where is that? I'm sure it's a ring mail coverless. There it is. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit worse defenses. Let's give it a try. So I lost like 8 armor class, but I probably gained a similar amount of evasion. Uh, wait, what? I don't know. I don't even see the giant now, so I might go put back on my fire resist armor. Definitely sketchy because it's very slow to swap them. And one of these guys gotta notice me. Oh, no, there it is. I was going to say maybe it was just a shapeshifter, but clearly not if it's still there. Uh, oh, oh, right. That's not great. What does this guy actually have apart from sealing doors? Nothing. So I can't even use like a phonic marionette or anything. I just blast it for, oh, well, hopefully a little bit of damage. Alright, good. The guy I was scared of was finally dead. It was kind of underwhelming at the end because it missed me with its bolt of cold anyway. Big gargoyle. Oh, whoops. Not back up correctly there. I could have got that guy close enough to me to attack without it attacking me, I think, but I did not quite do it right. Ah. Uh, I blast it. I don't know what I should do the Elven Halls with this character. I don't feel like I'm going to be very good at the Elven Halls, unfortunately. Not till I get Manifold Assault online, but I don't think I'll get Manifold Assault online before the Elven Halls. But I might at least be able to get... Uh, lesser beckoning online before the Elven Halls. That would probably work okay. I mean, clearly nowhere near as good, but something at least. I'm not sure if I've seen this vault before. It doesn't feel particularly familiar, but oh, it's... I don't know. It's not like anything particularly special to it. It's kind of just like a treasure rooms. Sure, I saw some dude behind me. There it is. Good old shapeshifters. All right. Well, Shadow Dragon scales would give me a ton of stealth, right? Like if I wanted to be a stealth character, that's what it does, right? It's not saying in here that it gives you a ton of stealth, but I'm pretty sure it does. Like enough that it can kind of compensate for the fact that it's effectively plate armor. Right, well, this vault's done. I think I'll probably be fine to go to Dabs. The thing I need to worry about is cold, right? But what I'm really after in here is a gold dragon so that I can skin it and wear it as armor. That would be amazing. I need to get used to those markers of what sort of items are in the piles. It's kind of quite useful actually. You know, tell if there's just like regular items or magic items or artifact quality items or what there is. Yeah, like without what it's telling you, there's nothing good underneath, just regular items. I mean, sometimes regular items are good, right? But not at this point in the game. Yeah, like I've got all my auxiliary slots filled and stuff, so it wouldn't be that helpful. Bring these back to the choke point. Oh, and the choke point will be gone any second now, right? Because that guy's gonna dig through it. Yup. Oh, it actually was still remarkably functional after it got dug through. I'm a bit surprised about that. Hey, Riscotta, good luck. I sure hope so. So far, my luck's been pretty decent, I'd say. I don't know, like nothing super great, nothing super bad. So, I will kill this guy, but oh, that's a lot of flesh dudes building up. Can these even move? I don't know. I might move up. Right. I don't know if the flesh dude does it, I think, until it hatches out. I'm not sure. I don't think it does. Hey, oh, lots of resistance potions. That's excellent. Anything good here? So we've got a glimmering spear. Unfortunately, just the spear. If that was like a demon trident or something, it might be good. There's lots of artifacts here. There's like robes. I don't not quite the right sort of character for robes. I think nothing there is particularly useful for this character. Oh, okay, that's not great because they're gonna get pulled that way. Oh, there's nothing much I can do about that with the beckoning gale, is there? Um, actually, I might just primordial nightfall and just get back around this corner. I don't know if that was a worthwhile or not, but want to like find just like one of these guys. Oh, this feels so sketchy. Uh, these crystal walls, they sure are, so I'll take extra damage when they blow up, although I got pretty lucky on the roll, it didn't really do anything. I'm hoping those three Chon-Chons have split up, because they can be quite nasty in groups. They don't look like they've really split up, not really. Okay, polearms is probably the most important thing to train, because it's getting close to mid-delay. Um, just bring it up as much as I can without it exceeding my stealth skill. Gotta. Oh, I don't like that tormentor. What does this guy have? It's got Doom Bolt, Vitrify Slow. Sure, I could do that. Oh, Vitrified. Okay, Vitrified the tormentor, which is kind of helpful, I suppose. Actually, I guess vitrifying the tormentor was actually quite a lot helpful. Now that I think about it, because I did not kill it in one hit or anything. Are those guys buffed up? Is there like an orange brain or something? There sure is. Yeah, because those have like an aura that passively buffs enemy spells. Uh, I should rob the statue. I mean, I could with the primordial nightfall. And there could be loot here, but I don't think there is, so I'm just gonna leave it. Because it summons a bunch of stuff. Ooh, +1 cloak of willpower. Willpower's still important in here, right? Because there's other things they could put on, like the repel missiles and stuff. And I think I had a +2 cloak, just like, well, I think I had a brand on it, but it was a brand that didn't do anything because it was like poison resist or something. Ooh. Okay, gotta go to that corridor. I think I do have digging if I have to dig my own corridor or whatever. I think I gotta use my last revelation. Is probably a good idea. At least I'm only on depth. No, depth 4 is actually not good. Yeah, that's some sort of vault, so I don't want to back up any further. Zona's around there. And all my staircases are there. Okay, let's see how that is. Uh, it's not too bad, actually. I'm pretty close to staircases, but whatever's in this vault, I'm gonna have to fight. Prefer not to go too close to the lab trap. I don't know, I'll probably end up unexcluding it at some stage, but I just don't really want to be sitting in view of it. Okay, what have we got? This doesn't look too bad. Unfortunately, I can't read another revelations because I've been using them to get to limited time portal vaults. And portal vaults haven't gone particularly well for this character. I think I got a disastrous ice caves I had to bail on. It cost me a few consumables. I mean, the Desillusion Assault wasn't too bad. Did almost go horribly, and it did cost me a healing potion, but it wasn't too bad. It's kind of funny how the items like identified stuff are made on your auto pickup even when you've like identified everything. But just because I got like some still in my inventory. Oh, yeah, there's another dude that can dig, unfortunately. I thought I was safe in my little corner there, but this isn't too bad. Oh, hey, Boris. He's got a robe of resist poison, resist corrosion 3 slaying. Nah, that's not that good for me. He hasn't even noticed me. I don't want him at a distance because he throws like orbs of destruction. Oh, it's a little bit sketchy having him just wandering around the level, right? Oh well. Hey, staircase. Alright. As far as shafts go, that one was actually pretty tame because it put me somewhere with not many enemies. I was able to pretty quickly reposition myself somewhere where it wouldn't cause me any problems. Oh my goodness, they're all summoned. I think I step back. I think I just wait for the summons to disappear, to be perfectly honest. How much skill would I need in translocations to get Manifold Assault castable with this character? Feels like a lot, because I'm gonna have to have at least that much stealth. But my stealth is already sitting at like 20, right? So maybe not too bad. Okay, nothing good here. Not really. I mean, there are things that are good for other characters. Oh my goodness, look at that ring. Resist electric, resist poison, resist cold. A little strength for minus int. That's all there's a willpower, strength, int, cold, resist ring. All the good rings. Only was an octopode. This judge I probably won't end up getting, but it is an option. I'm already getting translocations, but I probably won't ever quite get it like reliable. I most certainly will get it castable, just not reliably castable. Right. What's going on here? Why did my Twitch chat turn itself off? That's not at all correct. Alright, well, it's back on now. I don't like that John's position. Yep, because it will pull me in. Well, there's nothing, no way to avoid these crystal walls, right? Oh, wait, it's stone wall. That was the crystal wall. Wow. I still don't think there was really any way of avoiding these crystal walls because they are kind of everywhere in here. Especially with the explosions from crystal walls having greater range. Alright. It almost looks like the sort of area you'd find some sort of unique or something. Which it still might be, but I don't think it is. Right, it's probably just also kind of like a Lob Lobon sort of theme area with a altar and all that sort of stuff. Okay. Also to Sith Martyr and that sort of thing. Alright. Oh, it keeps it going though. Wow. Hey, what is that? An Atom? They feel like they're really rare. I'm sure this is like the first time I've seen an Atom in this game. In fact, maybe the first time ever I've seen an Atom. I don't know. So it's these 16 skills, so it's sort of like a short blade between what? Maybe seems similar sort of skill to like a rapier or something, but I'm not actually entirely sure. Rapiers might be 14. So it's somewhere between that and a quick blade in terms of skill. What are my gloves? +2. Well, these gloves are powering here. If I ever get a whole ton of enchant armor, I can probably swap my gloves out or whatever, but I doubt that's going to happen. Whoa, there's multiple liches. Wait, do these guys have paralyzed or something? No, they petrify. Crystal Spear and Corrosive Bolt. Ugh. If there were multiple on the screen, I could have used my Aphotic Marionette to make them attack each other, but I was trying to make sure they weren't multiple on screen. Alright, good old stars, air, earth, sure. Oh, there's Vi's electric charge. I mean, that's something I probably will pick up. Okay, more detonation cataclysm. I've seen that in pretty much every spell bookshop, it feels like. So we've got Pandemonium. I might try the Abyss early and hope it doesn't go too horribly. Just so I don't end up too deep. Because it sounds like it'd already be on at least level 3. If I could get my gold dragon armor though first, that would be ideal. So I have like a bit more protection. My resist would actually be really good with that, although I'm not sure how this character is ever going to get resist negative. Could be a bit of a problem because I got Orbs of Entropy, right? But surely I don't need any resist to fight those. Surely not. Though I might need some resist to fight these ugly things. Or I might just need to change the color with like a modded polymorph, right? That's probably the thing to do because I got endless of these modded polymorph. Well, they're not actually endless, but I'm not going to use them for anything else. Do ugly things shout? I can't remember. I know they use doors. Someday it'll wake up. Let's see. Oh, they gurgle. Okay, so they do shout. I don't know. I don't really think of them as like the sort of creature that shouts, but apparently they are. Oh my god, so many sphinxes, but at least they haven't all noticed me. This is going to be one of the really horrible areas with liches, though. So I should go in there. It will have like, oh, not liches, royal mummies, and that sort of thing. No, that would be a terrible idea going in there. You can tell really easily by the like the theming of the walls, right? It really kind of gives it away. If the sphinxes aren't enough to give it away, that's tomb themed, right? Oh, hey, Boris. Ooh, I think I can pull him around this corner. Well, I was all of distraction got a little bit close for comfort there. Right. Well, fighting's always good, so I'll bring that up to 19. I reckon that evocations should be up to 15, just so I have enough that I can kind of more reliably get a ghost moth if I ever see one. I just so I don't forget as well, right? 'Cause that could be bad. Don't want to get to the point where I see a ghost moth and then realize that I can't actually charm it after all. I think I got a vulnerability, right? Oh, 8 of them, in fact. Oh, the lich, like, blinked a short distance when it went invisible. Right, because they do that now. I can kind of see that they do it as well, because I got the whole see invisible trident going for me. Wait, this guy can paralyze me, right? 0%? Why was my willpower so good? I guess it's only just good enough to bring them down to 0%. Uh, sure. I don't like how many of these guys are. Can I get them? I might be able to get them to throw bolts of flesh at each other if I needed to. Well, it doesn't look like I need to. All right. So there's this tomb themed area in here that I don't want to do. And hopefully we get a gold dragon. I don't need that. Maybe I should keep actually. Maybe I should have kept that exclusion. I don't know. All right, I want to pull these guys back. I don't want to. Actually, I could probably just go into this corridor and shout, which apparently didn't attract any of them. Oh, did again? It did. Come on. How? Oh, because this makes me quieter. Look at that. I'm shouting with creatures in view and they're not even noticing me. I was wondering why my shouts weren't very effective. Okay. That time it noticed me shouting. That's just kind of funny. You're the most feeble shout known to man, apparently. That that's going okay. I wouldn't say it's going well, but it's going okay. We'll try shouting. Just because I know now that my shout's pretty quiet. Okay, don't need a robe of Archmagi, but I have had a lot of fun with those previously. Especially when I was like playing a lot of GDs. That was really fun. I know they'd also benefit for like regen and stuff, but yeah, I remember having a lot of fun with that. Might step back because that probably made a lot of noise. Actually, I've been all worried about all the noise I've been making, right? But I'm actually making half noise. Like it's still some noise, but things that would usually blast a pretty big area with noise are actually now blasting a fairly small area of noise. That would be, that would kind of explain some of the things I've been kind of surprised, like how little sometimes creatures are noticing me or noticing noise anyway. Like when I was doing the Desolation Assault and stuff, it didn't feel quite right, but that makes sense now. It was all to do with Dithmenos, make me quiet. Oh, hey, Gold Dragon. That's good. I hope it's got skin. What a strange thing to say. Wait, what? They all lost track of me? How? A feeble shout and try to pull it around it's this corner, isn't it? It's confusing them. Okay. Alright, I got a gold oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, that was fine. Maybe. The alarm trap doesn't get triggered. I think it actually forgot about being wandered off. That'll be a little bit dangerous with that alarm trap there. Yeah, hopefully this time it doesn't just spam the bolts of cold. Actually, I will step out of the way and close that door. No skin. Oh well. What can I do, right? Hopefully there's more of them in here. I really hope so. Otherwise, I don't know what I do if I don't find more. Uh, oh, that's the entrance. It's too late for the jam, but that's not really a surprise. Because I'm not going for gems because the requirement today doesn't require me to have any gems. I'm a little bit disappointed that Gold Dragon had no skin, though. Um, I think it's only like 1/3 chance, though, right? So hopefully I can find another. Oh, I shouted, it didn't even notice me. That was such a feeble shout. Well, there it goes. Finally noticed me after all that shouting. That's not promising at all. Okay, well, I didn't get my gold dragon armor. Right. Might get a bit of translocations. I'll just get like 10 or something. I gotta think about this. So I got the leather baggeting's not quite there. Well, it's definitely not there actually. So I've got the Elven halls I can go to. I'd rather have some cold resist for that, but it's probably fine without. At least I got the resist electric. Yeah, or I could go to the abyss. That's the other option. Um, I think I might try the abyss. Just so I'm not too deep in the abyss. And I gotta remember the rune. I've gotta grab it when I've got zero sight. Wait, abyss 5? What? Oh Lord, okay. Never mind. Let's go to the Elven halls. um yeah, apparently it's too late if I want to do an early level of the abyss. Sure. Oh, well, in that case, I should probably just wait till like level 27 or something. Yeah. Oh well. So what level do you have to be? I mean, you said you were level 21 there, Draconia, so I guess I have to be around level 21 if I want to do level 3 of the Abyss. Huh. I feel like that definitely makes it harder to do as a third rune. Not that Abyss is a third rune was something that I usually did or anything. Anyway. But I think some people are like suggesting to do it as like a third rune after the slime pitch changes, which is fair enough, I guess. What do I want? Nothing really there that looks that tempting to me. Hey, Blink. Yes, I do want Blink. In fact, I got lots of money right now. I should think about what I actually want here. Let's see. I'll get the Blink. I might get that immolation as well. Uh... Oh, acquirement. I should not forget about the acquirement. Let's go do that one. See if that's anything good. Might not be, but hey, at least I'll probably get my money back. +3 ice dragon scales. Well, that would have been useful, but I think fire resist is more important than cold resist. Oh, you think in the Elven Halls, but I'll think about that at some stage. Oh, you think EXO 19 guarantees Abyss through Coglin? You had a chance for Abyss 4 at level 21. Right. Still, that's not too bad. I don't know. Don't know. But anyway, I probably end up at level 5 now, so might as well get more experience before I can go in there. Uh, do I have magic regen? I might. I do. That's kind of nice. Not every character that has both health and magic regen, especially not coglins, because you often just don't get a good gizmo that offers those. Okay, I want these guys to notice me. Just shouting did not achieve, and then I want to close the door. Oh. I want these elves to beat each other up. Uh, yeah, that's better, because I wasn't resistant to the cold from the knights, so it was actually doing quite a bit to me. It's actually, the Aphonic Marinette's going to be really useful in the Elven Halls, because so many things in here just cast spells. I don't care on longbow, and everything else is just basic equipment. This looks like the Elven Halls. It must be the entrance to the Elven Halls, because, yeah, there we go. Because I know I'm not in the Elven Halls right now. Can I get teleported or something? Or worth waiting now? It's level 15 all the way to level XL 21. Yes, technically not based on experience levels, isn't it, right? It's based on, well, it's kind of based on experience levels, but I think it's actually based on there's like a secret level that's basically like normal levels, except you have a XP amplitude of 1. And it gets used for a number of other things as well. I'm trying to remember what. Oh, right, skill points. I think it determines how many of those you get every time you get experience. I would have enchant weapons if I went in there, but I think I leave it for now and I come back for it. So I'm currently relied on my shrine giving me sim as well. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. Hey, Taxi Cab Samurai, how's it going? Or makes sense to estimate where you end up in a bus when comparing between species. Right, yeah, so you'd have to gain the same amount of XP no matter what sort of character you are, right? And you still go to the same level, but it makes it a little bit harder for like a player to determine where you would end up. So it's probably a good thing it says when you try and enter. Oh man, 14 enchant armor. This is where I really need that gold dragon armor. In fact, I should go and chant something that just I've got on. Let's see. Boots? I can do boots. And I should drop half this junk that I'm carrying around. This is not particularly useful or anything. Positive venom? I don't know. That seems a bit pointless, but I'll keep it. Ring mail, see invisible won't be very good. Basic plates, not very good. Old cloak of willpowers, I got a better one. Road resistance I remember not being very good. I've got the hub for what I need to put on the hub. Don't need the sniping. Oh, right, that's right. This helmet didn't quite work because I've already got the resistant gives. I got the heavily on chainmail. Okay. +2 cloak. Okay. Now that's probably all the real junk stuff dropped. Laying down is gonna listen while he pass out, have a good run. Alright, thanks, Taxi Cab Samurai. So far it's been a pretty good run. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little bit low on some of the good consumables. I got 8 haste. I'm happy with that. Absolutely cannot complain. I've had a run recently where I did not find much haste at all. That was a little painful, but this one's giving me all the haste I could ever want. Uh, 22% failed in less effective. That's a little bit of a shame. But I might try it anyway. Yeah, this guy will probably blast me once or something, but that's alright. I'll just summon things. That's also alright. I'll come back to this. I'll just finish off the rest of the level first. I don't think there's much left to this level anyway. Oh, well. That's a little bit more than I thought. Is that distortion? I could be getting an early trip to the abyss. What's the range of my lesson beckoning? Apparently not that much. Oh well, I'll use door beckoning. That works even more effectively. You can't miscast that one. Okay. Oh, Morin's fine. I'll be doing spellcasting at some stage. In fact, I'll probably swap my helmet over. Oh, it's gonna enchant something. I will do my boots. Yes. Well, look at me just like fighting and some better boots immediately or something. But I think it's worth having that and charged up. But I'm trying to do this elf ending vault here. Yeah, that's gotta have noticed me, right? How did oh, man, my shout's just so pathetic. Nothing even notices me whenever I shout. That is I mean, it's actually probably better. Whoa. Wait, what was that wielding? Hold up. And a row of folly. Oh, +9 glaive of spectralness. Huh. I don't think I can quite make a robe of folly work, but that glaive looks fancy. Uh No, I probably can't make the robe of folly work, especially now when I don't have any spells. But even if I got like manifold assault, I don't know. It could be fun. It would almost certainly be fun using the robe of folly. Sometimes I use it just because it's fun. Um, ow. Uh, that was not good. I might retreat back, but unfortunately, okay, can't take that escape hatch. That will almost certainly lead into the Hall of Blades. Distortion, sure. I'll probably spend half. No, I was gonna say I'll probably spend half the time using spells, but it didn't get time to do anything. It just died. Translocations can go up to 19.9. How about that? Because that won't exceed my stealth. Probably not quite enough for the manifold assault, but I should get some of these things. Let's see what we've got here. Do we have a vise? I thought I picked it up. Yes, but it's 99% failure. We have a dispersal somewhere on the shop, I think. And we have a manifold assault, which will be 100% failure right now, but I'll put on like a hat of intelligence. All don't know if there's really much I can do to help with that cast chance. I guess I could get a little bit more armor skill as well. Probably help, yeah. I don't know, because it does take XP to train that. I'm just kind of missing having some sort of range option with not being allowed to train any throwing, right? Not that I usually go super hard into throwing, but I usually like to at least get some. Um, wow, 2 willpower, 6 dex in that ring? That could be good for the right character. Uh, kind of having to, like, play with those guys light of sight a little bit. Okay, 6% valent and less effective. That's almost reliable. That's what I kind of want to get that one going. EV ring, but no, not for me. Didn't even notice me shouting, but it did get a little bit closer at least. Let's try. Wait, is it A? Yeah, 8. Less than beckoning. Of course, this guy has blink, so he can just blink away immediately, of course. Uh, Alright, that was something magic. Oh, Troller the Ram, not quite what I was expecting. They've almost certainly picked it up from one of the vaults in here, or one of the treasure rooms in here, I mean. Uh, Man, imagine how annoying that, like, random unseen horror would be. Oh, it's a shapeshifter one anyway. But, like, if you were just sort of back up and you just bumped into it as a character that couldn't see invisible or something. That would be a terrible way to lose a run because you backed up into an unseen horror. Actually, it wouldn't be terrible. It'd be a hilarious way of losing a run, actually. um, Although you might not realize what did it, because I don't know if the game over screen lets you see invisible creatures that are around. I'm seeing lots of atoms now. I wasn't seeing like any of those for so long, and now I'm just seeing them everywhere. But I'm already at a point of the game where I could have had a quick blade if I was that sort of character anyway, because I killed like some Spriggans and stuff. Spriggan Defenders, I think, are the ones with quick blades. Plate armor conferences, not quite what I'm after. It's only +0, but if I desperately need cold resistance an option. Okay. There's lots of things here that aren't particularly good. Glaives and helmets. I'd love if that helmet was one-handed, the anti-magic one. Wait, what? Anti-magic helmet of like fire resistant cold. Haven't I seen something like that before? Oh, I dropped it. I was carrying it around. I dropped it in here. No wonder I've seen it before. Alright, cool. That's everything looked at. So, I might have to go get a third rune. I think I do Vaults 5. And then I do a burst. And I go with 4 runes, I think. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Okay, well, I've got a way down to here. I don't have any buffs I can, like, immediately put on without it costing me nothing, right? I might as well might, though, before I go down. Yeah, that's a really good spot for it to drop me into. And I'm really quiet as well, which is great. I should have enough willpower to avoid getting marked. So that's something as well. So I should be basically fully kitted out to do this place, which is why I'm kind of in here. Although I'm actually pretty well kitted out for the Abyss as well, honestly. Ooh, okay. Because I got lots of stealth for that. I mean, the only hard part would be the Rune Vault, which can definitely get pretty chaotic. in the abyss. But going into here is great because I got a good chance of gold dragon. I mean, not guaranteed, but I think it's a decent chance at least. Look at the Quicksilver Dragon. I think it's a little bit lighter, its armor. Yeah, I mean, it's... If I wanted willpower, it's actually not terrible. What am I wearing for willpower right now? Oh, my cloak. And I haven't seen any super good cloaks. I got the repulsion or whatever, right? But that's about it. Oh, that's the center of the map. And we got good old Boris. With a flail of distortion. I might be doing the abyss earlier than I wanted to. We'll see. But not by much if I get banished right now. Okay, I should probably back up. Those guys are going to just keep on coming, I think, because they're coming from the center, and there's always that whole group of the Vault Guards. Not that Vault Guards are particularly bad by the time you can do Vaults 5 anyway. Hey, Gold Dragon! Excellent! Okay. Hey, Gold Dragon, come here. I want your skin. Did it drop any? No, it did not. Okay, sure. Only one third chance. Oh, the other one did. The electric one did. That was the wrong way around. Oh, well. No. I didn't have to use primordial knife or just for like one Yaktor captive, but it almost felt like it there. Alright, how many of these? I got 5 enchant weapon. Then see invisible just feels a little bit important to lose. I don't know. Maybe I'm just worrying too much about having see invisible because I could probably get myself a really nice demon trying to freezing in my other hand if I wanted. Although I will give up on Spectral when I get Manifold Assault, I think. Maybe. I'll probably just rebrand it actually, to be perfectly honest, so I can keep its enchantment. Enchantment level. It might almost be worth swapping to 2 partisans at that point, because I would want whatever did the most damage per attack. Even if it had a slower attack delay. Oh, what am I doing running up here? That was a little silly. Okay, I have no cold resist right now. This is not good. I think I drink a potion of resistance because I got this guy. He's gonna drain my speed. Okay. Hey, gold dragon armor. Excellent. Ow, though. How much damage does this guy hit for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a complicated formula. Wow, they could, no, wait, it's just plus stuff. Is that if you hit? I don't know how this works. But quite a lot. I think it makes sense to Primordial Nightfall, just move back so they get a little bit of health. And probably will lose track of me. Yeah, there we go. I'll probably lose some like cast chance when I put on the gold dragon armor. So it's gonna make it really hard to get the manifold assault. But oh well, I do need it. I should have charged it up fully. So I should just hide this corner and put it on. I'm definitely gonna be happy with this. So I only get like one armor class or whatever, but that's before I put 12 enchant armors on it. I think the only thing I'm missing is, yeah, the only thing I'm missing now is Riz negative, which will be a problem when I get to fighting orbs of entropy, but that could be a later problem. Uh, not something I worry about right now. Probably get a few. Oh, because I get a few rocks thrown at me. I don't like this at all. I think I'm gonna primordial nightfall. Sneak out of there. I do need to keep some of my pioneer rounds so that I can do that in the abyss, but oh well, hopefully I have some by the time I get to the abyss. I think getting this armor for the abyss was very important though, so I'm glad I did Vaults 5. Because the abyss wasn't going to give me gold dragon armor. Well, I guess it randomly could, but it would be unlikely. Uh, so let me go examine depth 4. And I'll go put an exclude on the entrance to Zot here so that I remember I need to do something funny before I go in there. Because otherwise I'm probably going to accidentally go in there without my harm on, right? Yeah, should be a whole bunch of guys recalled. And this looks like a perfect area for using a phonic marionette. Okay. I think I'll use it again. I'll try and get something to kill the convoker. Yup. Hey, more gold dragons. And it even had armor. Now that I don't need it anymore. But that's good. The more armor I see, the better. Not that I can use it, but hey. Yeah, heal wounds is probably more important than haste. I don't think I'm actually like low on any of these things. Actually, the heal wounds I'm low on. I might grab that one. In fact, that's really nice how it tells me. That's actually really helpful. Might have not yet low on. I could grab another. Actually, I might just grab the other heal wounds because those are the things that you sometimes use multiple of. But at some stage, I'm just gonna have to go buy a whole lot of consumables. In fact, there will probably be even more shops in here because this looks like a shopping district. Or I feel like something might have been changed with the Vaults 5 shopping area. I think the absolutely ridiculous amounts of shops that it used to have got like toned down just a little. Um, of course, my own guy's blocking the doorway. So I close up while resting. Right, so I've got a closed shop. I've got a scroll shop. Wow, I don't need those enchant weapons. I really don't. There's so many of them. I will take the summoning though. Uh, Maybe I should be using more of my fear scrolls in situations where they could have been useful because I'm kind of building up a small supply of those. Alright, well, blinking is definitely something I should grab. I think I can use an enchant armor. And the branding only if I get manifold assault going. Yeah, I could use on my cloak, and that's probably worthwhile, I think. Oh, and I should drop some of this old armor, like the plate armor, fire and cold resist, other side cold resist. I don't think I'll ever use the plate armor willpower anymore. +2 cloak poison resist pointless. Alright. Oh, that's right. I could get a gloves of parrying if I find 2 more enchant armor or something. Something like that. Or even if I was just willing to give up 2 armor class. Like, what does parrying do actually? That might be worthwhile. Because my weapon attacks are pretty good. Let's say it shields you if your last action was a melee attack. The shielding is half as effective if your offhand is occupied by an item other than a weapon. Oh, right, right. Just straight up gives shield value. I don't have a shield, so I wouldn't have multiple blocks. Who? I mean, it's still like, I think it's like 8 shield value, I'd like to say. Uh, that was, but not even attacking, right? Honestly, don't know if that's worthwhile without any more shield value to stack that with, because my chance of blocking is still going to be pretty low, but maybe. Might try it for a while, see how it feels. Yeah, but it doesn't help when I'm running up to those guys. Right, it is 8 shield value whenever I'm attacking. Um, I have to yoink that guy, that's so fun. I don't have the vise going just yet. Right, because my heavy armor is going to make that really hard. I did have a hat. Oh, that was another thing I could enchant, my hat of intelligence, right? Oh, helmet of intelligence or whatever it is. Right. Oh, I've only got 2 stealth left. This armor kind of did destroy my stealth, but oh well. Oh, it's farm skin. I guess I didn't kill him in here. Ow, that cloud's doing so much damage. What is it? I think was that the one that's based on like a max health or something, like it's Tim's and max health. I don't know. I should have examined it. It might have been. Okay. These all look like basic weapons to me. More basic weapons, basic armor, shields. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about any of that stuff. Where do I go now? I mean, I could do crypt, but I don't think I want to. I could do abyss. It's not looking like I'll get manifold assault going, to be perfectly honest. Might just be have to be something I give up on. Uh, but I'm not. Although Unseen title isn't too bad with where I currently am. Anyway, yeah, I think it's time for the abyss right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how it goes. All right, level 5. Level 5 it is. And I remember that teleport scrolls don't help you. Oh, it's right to level 4. That's not as bad as I thought it could be. Teleport scrolls don't help you find the rune faster. Is that the thing? So it was a while where they did or something. To get you to new regions. Well, I think it was the ages where they helped. Anyway. So I just gotta explore manually. Was it leaving the abyss also cut your chance? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if that's always been a thing, because I often just like go out of the abyss when I see an exit and just like heal up. Maybe that's been hurting my chance of finding the rune vault. That'd be kind of sad if all these years I've been doing something that's hurt my chance of finding the rune vault. Oh, I hate these stars. What did it do to me? Temporarily low magical capacity. That's okay. The only thing I can do is like the lesser beckoning. I should kill the guy that puts stuff around me. It feels like doing a snake pits level. What sort of walls are these anyway? Those feel kind of abyssal, right? I don't know. Doesn't feel quite like a snake pits level, but it was definitely reminding me of one. Oh, I guess this guy just, no, just wanted to get it to go away, so I was gonna try and charm it and tell it to go away, but didn't manage to pull it off. Wait, these dragons have been upgraded. That's kind of nasty. Oh, there's another one. Uh, oh, is it just gonna keep them breathing on me? I have to teleport, but this is not great. That might take too long to. Oh no! Ah, potion resistance don't give resistance negative, do they? This is not good. Where's my potions? Um, uh, where is it? No, it does not. Oh, I hate that. Is this diggable? Yes. Uh, wait, but there was a thing in there. Oh, I might drink a healing potion. Oh, I lost health. Oh man. You stepped away for a minute, Draconius. Yeah, I'm getting killed by these clouds. Excruciating clouds. Uh a cloud of lingering despair, necromantic energy. Living creatures trapped within will repeatedly lose small fractions of maximum health. Though protection from negative energy will mitigate the effects. I don't have any protection from the negative energy. Wait, so will it kill me directly? I don't know. Feel like it might. I feel like this is absolutely terrible. I think I might have to blink. I might have to blink down the bottom. I think you're right. Ah, okay, I'll do it. Now what? Um, because it's gonna come around that corner and put the negative energy on me again. I don't think it's something I can charm. Oh, oh, the disc utility stops the road because it dissipates out of sight. I might have to do that. Hopefully, it doesn't cost too much piety. But yeah, let's do it. And hopefully, this lets me get away. Oh, I found an abyssal rune. I've got to heal up. Hopefully, I can do that. It's rather open though. Might do a little bit of fog. So these guys can't see their friends because they do negative energy damage as well. Nope, dead end. All right. I don't think I got F-Fortation this time round either. But oh well, I can see a rune. And I might quickly here take runes off auto pickup so I don't accidentally pick it up when I don't have the primordial nightfall going. Um well, you could buy a rune. I tried. But it was all that resting I did beforehand, I think, might have run me out of time. How did that do to me? Do not regen. That one's not the best for exploring the abyss. Well, do not regen when monsters are in sight. Which unfortunately is quite a lot of the time in the abyss, right? Uh, take the gateway leading out. Is there anywhere I could work off these negative mutations? I'm not sure there is. I mean, I'll poke my head into crypt. And I don't think staying in here is a very good idea. Actually, you know what? Being in here is a terrible idea. I'm getting out of here. I'm just gonna go back to the abyss. Um, yeah, let's try this again. Level 5. Yeah, level 5. All right. I don't know if I should have left there because I guess I was already on level 4 before, wasn't I? Oh, what on earth? Herald of the Abyss. I prefer not to fight it, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. Well, that's just like a little troll vault. It's like you need. Oh wait, you can't dig through it. You don't need shatter. I guess you can dig. That's not too bad at trolling. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Um, Zom's having a party in the abyss apparently. Oh, speaking of trolls, the biggest troll of all, good Zom. What's happened to me now? Oh, just low magical capacity. I guess I recovered from some of my old ones. That's not too bad. Well, Herald of the Abyss, these uniques are really getting out of hand. uh, what? Oh, I don't know if I should, but I'm just gonna. No, I won't dig. I don't know. It's tempting, but I feel like it will probably just lead to a dead end. Is that what happens to Harold if he gets sent to the Abyss? He turns into Harold of the Abyss. uh, let's get a Lich to help me out, I think. Oh man, a Tormentor. Let's get some fog going. Okay. What? I'm trapped. There's not much. I can't get to the road. Okay, there we go. I guess that guy's less like to throw. Oh, I gotta say, it was less like to throw torment around, but not when. All the enemies around me die, right? Okay. I'm getting so swamped with enemies. This is. Oh no, I'm petrifying. I can't petrify. I gotta cancel. Um. This is just craziness. I mean, I guess I am on level 5 of the Abyss, right? And I got sucked away again. Okay, but there's a rune, so I can just... Of course I can't get to it. Man, the Abyss is absolutely trolling me today with trying to get to the rune. Uh... That's gonna be the wrong side. I can already tell because I'm too close. Yeah, the entrance has got to be down here somewhere. Uh... Oh, the Abyss. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, with all these halos. No, absolutely. It's not ideal, but it's not the worst. Oh, but it means I get marked, doesn't it? Huh. Yeah, not sure about that. Oh, well. Close the door behind me. Um, alrighty. Um, I'll get one more fighting. Get on the rune. Let's do the Primordial Nightfall. So my range of vision is 0. What was it? Take a screenshot? I think was the thing I need to do. Don't forget visibility. Thanks, Dragonians. Yup. Oh, in fact, I can't do it anymore because I did just enough fighting. Now I pick up the rune. Actually, I should probably take a screenshot, but it's got the you pick up the rune message on screen. Okay, that's 1 star. Wait, is it? Do I actually have to win to get the star, or is that? Yeah, I do. That's not the star yet. Well, hopefully it will be a star. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm glad my party just held out for that. Um, if I just close this door and wait around for a while, will I get a way out? I don't know if I will. I don't know. It looks like I do. Excellent. So I've got my runes. I did not get my Manifold Assault going. It's 99% failure. So at this point, I've got to find some harm, which might have to be my cloak. It looks like it, because I'm going to need to go to Zot. Yes, that's got to be it. So I'll lose willpower, which will put me... Oh, actually, 3 willpower is probably fine. And if I see a ghost moth, I've got to do a thing. With my charming wand, I got to charm it. And I do have some vulnerability. In fact, I got 8 of them. Oh, right. I was going to buy equipment. So that's right. I should do that. So, heals is good. Let's go buy some of that. I'll probably... Oh, I don't know. I'll get the haste as well. Do I need a brilliance? Not yet. And the magic? Not yet. There are things I... If I had better spells, I would grab those. Fear's not going to do a lot of good. It might work on some draconians. Haste definitely need. Oh, yeah, go into the level. Might is something I definitely want. I'll grab the mutation. I don't know if I'll need it because I don't have the orbs of fire. Another haste, or I could get a dispersal. I gotta try the dispersal. Probably not castable yet, but I might be able to get it castable. Let's go take a look. 58% failure? That seems like something I could get castable. Alright. That will help with the orb run. Let's look for translocation spells, see what we've got. So discharge, I won't be able to get castable. I might do this level of Elven Halls just for a bit of experience. And also the enchant weapon could be good. It'd be better if I could get Manifold Assault going. What am I trading right now? Just a little bit of fighting? That's alright. This is one of the areas where having a bit of quietness helps, especially with those enemies making a lot of noise with their lightning and stuff. Alright, well, fighting's doing good. I can't bring up translocation without bringing up stealth. Oh, I might... Wait. If I bring up stealth, I, like, lose my title and stuff. Might still be worth doing. I don't really care too much about this title. I'm just not convinced I can get Manifold Assault going. I'd love it for fighting. Oh, I should get more armor skill. That's something I should get. That always helps out. I don't think there's anything good here. It's basic weaponry. All right. Bring that armor skill up to like 18. That should help. Put on the helmet of intelligence. Or I can even go with the robe of folly, but I don't think that's worthwhile. I'm gonna struggle with those orbs, the negative energy ones, whatever they're called, orbs of entropy. That's the resist I don't have, but oh well. Let's put I've put on my harm, I have not put on my harm, right? I have not. And it's gotta have to be the scarf, I think. Yeah, well, let's do it. Okay. Harbor's on, let's go in. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of clouds. I gotta go best straight back into the ambush again, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, didn't follow. Who? That was certainly a chunk of damage from that cloud. The harm is not helping. Alright, one magic mapping. I might use that on the last level Zod, I think. I like how that Zot trap is just out of sight. That's perfect. Can't complain about that. How much do I need to see invisible in here? I probably still need it though, because of the ghost moths. Like, it's really hard to tame a. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I can just stop that. It's really hard to tame a ghost moth when you can't see one. I mean, you probably figure out pretty quick that it was there when your magic points started getting drained, but still. Wow, these basic gray draconians are doing rather scary damage to me. I might try and shout, get the attention of this dragon. I don't think I got its attention. I think it just wandered out on its own. Okay. Come back, do this vault later. I think it looks kind of tough. Ooh. What does this guy have? That's a dispelling bolt, right? No. Quicksilver bolt? Yes. I think it should use it on someone, please. Oh, I'll blink things around a bit. I think this one can target something. Good. Uh, 98% failure the manifold assault. I don't know. I'm tempted. Yep. Okay, actually, I should have dug. Uh, Oh, what do I do against that guy when it's behind me? I actually step up out of there. Okay. The visor isn't yet usable either. It's 90 something percent failure. Whose gloves are these? Gadgeteers. If I wanted a wand burst or yeah, wand burst, gadgeteer. My gloves are the parrying ones, which I'm not sure are actually particularly effective. I've still got like the roots ones. These are fragile though. Um, I'm half tempted just to try these out. Let's see. The ones are more powerful. You evoke for items recharge fast. Ones have a 30% chance not to spend a charge. I see. Yeah, I don't think these parrying ones are doing too good. So I see that'll swap back to the +2 gloves. But I think I give these gadgeteers a try. See how they go. It'll certainly help me trade or not trade, tame a ghost moth if I see one. Ah, shout. Get its attention. Bring it. Oh, bring it back. I love those gloves. One of your favorite early items? Yeah, actually, early on, they'd be pretty nice because I know early on there was a few times I kind of was very much relying on my wands for survival. And you're probably not going to have anything better early on anyway. So, yeah, I would definitely be entirely happy to use these early on. I think even right now, I'm like kind of happy to use them. All right. One level down. How many revelations? Still just the one, so I won't go read it. But you do often seem to find revelation scrolls in Zot, so it could be worth keeping an eye on them so that you could like read them on all the last levels of Zot. They're pretty good at actually pretty good staircase here because I could when I go up I could get like only two guys next to me. I mean it could be slightly better, but it's actually not bad at all. Uh Oh, yeah, bring this guy up. I know what that means. It gets more chance to attack me, but I don't like having multiple those. In fact, I might have to go find another staircase. I don't really want to be irradiated as soon as I go down. How is this looking? That looks acceptable. It is acceptable, thank goodness. Okay, so I had a helmet. Right, the other option was the gloves, but I'm not doing that anymore. So I might do the helmet. Let's go to the helmet of intelligence and let's enchant it. I know I lose a bit of stealth. How's my stealth going? Oh, 1 pip. Hey, Offbound, finally coglin. Like God intended, not hunter beam. Running around with polearms, stabbing people. Yeah, I mean this is pretty fun. Stabbing people. I mean hunter ones are definitely fun as well, but I don't know. I feel like you can't really go wrong with weapon using coglins. Uh, like I've had some fun with short blades ones before, but it's kind of hard to find like two quick blades or something, but it can absolutely destroy things. Okay. I could cancel that mark. Or I could dig in. I might dig in. What am I doing? Try to dig. Oh no, I did the rad roaches. I'm glad that those were not very effective at using their abilities. Okay, well, apparently nothing really came along. In fact, stuff probably came along and then ran away because it couldn't figure out how to get to me because of the like the bend in that corridor. That always seems to confuse enemies when you have like a bend in your corridor. What is up with this guy entangling? I think these guys can beat each other up. Have I not seen a single ghost moth? I haven't been missing them, right? I'm pretty sure I just haven't seen them. And I would see them because I got see invisible on. But I see what I've got to have it around another creature because I gotta get it to either anti-magic the other creature or attack it. Oh, you haven't seen a ghost moth either off-band TV? No. There's gotta be one though, right? Like there are ghost moths and Zods, so I think my chance of getting one's pretty decent. Oh, there better be one because I did get spider nest this game. Alright, this looks like a little piece of spider. Maybe this will have one. Sure, I'll pull that guy onto the teleport trap. Why not? I don't know if it made a lot of sense, but I kind of wanted the space. Hey! Oh, ghost moth. Ah! Where's the enemy? Hey, okay. Okay, it's a ghost moth. We're gonna do the thing. So, charming is at about 20%. So, vulnerability. Okay. Look good. Charming. Ooh. It ran away. It's doing well. Okay, it's got to attack. Ghost Moth stings the Tarantella but does no damage. That counts? Yup, that counts. It's got to. Excellent. I'm glad for that. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that counts. Charming Ghost Moth. I get it to attack or use anti-magic gates against the enemy. Yeah. Take a screenshot and post it. Alright, well, let's screenshot it. You got it? Excellent. So that's 1 star and the 2nd star if I win. How do I mount up? How do I mount up, game? Oh, where's it going? Oh, it's going to find another guy. I don't know. I don't think I succeeded in mounting up the ghost moth. It even gave me a 2nd ghost moth as well if I needed to try again. Stuffed it up the first time round. What do I want? More strength. Yeah, or I could get int, but I think I get more strength. That will also help the spellcasting chances. So, 80, 6% failure in the Manifold Assault. The spells might get castable, that's 30% failure. Yeah, so getting armor. Right. I'm already on Zot 3 though. I'll try and get the spell still going. That was at least useful. I'm just worried. Okay. Worried about what I will do versus orbs of entropy, that's all. Because if I had Manifold Sword, I'd be pretty confident of just haste up, brilliance up, and then die. But Yeah, I'm not so confident without the manifold assault. Okay, good. The armor's looking good. I will get more stealth. I know I'm ruining my title, but that's okay. Uh, because I don't think I've had the unseen title. I don't know. I don't often go with stealth. Now, imperceptible. I don't know if I've had that one either. I might have. Probably have. Oh, what's happening to me? Dropping a floor. Okay. I could either read my last revelations now or I could save it for the last level, but I'm actually not in a bad spot, so I think I might just save it for the last level. Try and get a good idea of the trap layout on that. Ooh, more digging. That's great. I've been going through a decent amount of digging here. Like, I pretty much saved the whole game. And actually, I've got silver 14. Wow, I didn't realize quite how much digging I have. Yeah, 9 more charges? That's huge. Like, a lot of games you don't even get digging. Well, it's good to know I can be pretty generous on my digging usage if I need to. Uh, Hopefully this doesn't dig out somewhere silly. Just ag a little bit because I know there's some stuff down here, right? Don't want to pop out into that or anything. Oh, I can pretty much like count out cloaks this game because in fact, I think I could. Yeah, I think I can because I'm not allowed to take off my harm scarf anymore. All right, Zot 3. I've done Zot 2, right? So I'm pretty sure. So let's just head on down. Guess I'll find out on the old run if I've missed one due to that shaft. I'm pretty sure I haven't. In fact, actually, I can go examine the Zot to make sure. Yeah, looks done. Uh, okay, 28% of the spell. So that's actually gone down for a little while because I'm just getting stealth right now. Um, Wait, this is the area of the death toes, right? Oh, I gotta back up. Well, that actually that might not be the smartest thing ever. Uh, I thought I'd kill the fungus a lot quicker, be able to back up a lot quicker. Uh, how fast is a cursed toe? Normal, alright. That works for me. Oh, you found granite talisman on a cat? Hey! That's kind of when cats get good, right? Like, once they get a granite talisman, strong mode over. Well, as soon as you get it unlocked, I mean, you can still, like, die and stuff, but it's such an improvement of life. Because you've still got, like, decent evasion with it on, but now you've also got decent armor class. Um, and it also increases your health, right? So it's kind of everything that a feeler needs. Alright, there's nothing really in here, but that was an interesting little area. I've done that with Vault quite a few times with the cursed toes, like I'm kind of learning what to do really. Um well, not learning what to do, I've kind of learned what to do is what I'm trying to say. So remember that cursed toe vault is all about just like not running in, because if you run in, you can get yourself badly tormented and then one of the chaos crabs will finish you off type deal. If you just keep pulling them back to corners, it's no big deal. Right, well, got Zob 5 to do. This is a scary one, though. Hey, it's a ghost moth. You know what? I'm going to charm it just for good luck. I don't really want to read vulnerability. So this might not work. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, right. Revelations. And then exclude off the zero so I don't start the whatever it is, the Tesseracts churning over or anything. An orange ghost moth. Oh no, it was Mother Rage. Yeah, it's actually a good thing I didn't get like raged up before when I was actually trying to do that for real. Although, when I was actually doing it for real, there weren't like any moths of wrath around, but it would mean you wouldn't be able to do the charm anymore. Okay. Tesseracts are activated, but I've got regen, so not too worried. I don't want to go through here. That alarm trap would get set off and I'd have to cancel it. The side just looks so much more clear. I know there's like some stuff up there or whatever, but I think it's just the way to go. Oh yeah, there's a Tesseract summon. I got tons of haste, right? I got like 12 of them. I should spend some of those soon. Oh, almost set off that alarm trap. It just spawned straight behind it. Alright, I might drink a haste. Can I get some friends, please? Oh, what? I'd probably try petrifying something, whatever. Didn't give me friends, though. I was hoping it would. Okay, there's an orb of entropy. I need might as well. Let's get this dude's attention. Apparently fail at getting that dude's attention. Now it's not a good time for it to come along. Okay. Still get the translocation because I'm trying to get the dispersal going. I don't like that clown. I gotta kill it before it pies me up. How am I going? I'm still mitered. I'm still fast. Not quite as healthy as I was before. Uh, okay. I think I primordial nightfall and get out of here while I'm still hasted. Yeah, haste just wore off, but that bought me enough time. Oh my goodness, there's another guy. Sure. Right, dealt with the Tesseract, so I don't have to worry about their summons anymore. There was another orb of entropy in here, right? But that hasn't been too bad so far, those orbs of entropy. Seeing the blinking marker and stuff for alarm trap is a bit alarming. But no, it moved on to it when it was out of sight. That was a good chunk of damage. I think I read the silence scroll, but this could go horribly wrong. Okay, please let me get back to the staircase. Good. Yeah, hasted ancient liches are no joke when they start spamming their crystal spears, though. I've had a character like with the Orvazot, they had maybe they didn't have the Orvazot, but they had like 3 runes, they're Dunzot. And I decided to go farm some XP or something. And then like an ancient lich just took me out with his crystal spear. The game was basically won at that point. I had to not mess around. um, I think I was like going for some sort of title or something, so just like farming some XP and stuff. Oh hey, it's another 3 revelations. If you needed revelations this late in the game, I guess you might actually. If you're doing it standard, you could totally go through here first. Checking my mutations out of habit back when it used to always be orbs of fire. That's not going to be such a problem this game. Okay. Ooh, dispersal 70%. That's not bad. I got enough haste potions to kind of get me through this orb run. I get a passage of Galubria as well. That could be handy. I don't think I have application though, but that's all good. I don't know, scroll revelations, which I don't need. Okay. So close though. I can see that orb of Zot. But as soon as I pick it up, I might attract some creatures. That's always a bit of a problem. Although it will be more silent than usual when I pick it up, right? Because I'm with Dithmenos, so maybe I won't attract anything. Maybe it will be entirely fine. All right, let me just make sure I've done everything correctly. So, only train fighting and polearms for weapon skills. I've done that. Wear an harm item before entering Zot. Don't take it off. Done that. Have stealth as your highest skill after getting a skill to 8. Done that. Charmed a ghost moth. Never saw it coming. Was the abyssal rune while my sight radius was 0, so just got to win the game for that. So I believe the only thing left to do is just win this game. Bad of me because I just picked up that Zot. All right, well, we'll make our escape. Well, maybe. Apparently getting surrounded. Go, Wiz. Oh my goodness, I certainly do need to go. Seraph. Okay. Okay, well the way I want to be is over there. So I'll put on a haste first. Might just have to do a blinking. Uh, Say might, but I might not, because I did have the haste. I almost had one of those take me out recently, but that game I had no haste left. So, yeah. I can just go up. I need to care about that good old executioner. All these areas I did not come back to explore, but I probably could have explored some of them. Oh, that was a bit of, what was it, airstrike? I can't remember exactly what those demons do anymore. I think it's airstrike. Yeah, we're making some pretty decent progress here. I'm happy with this. Okay. And on the exit. Alright, imperceptible. It feels like a title I've had before, but that's all good. And I didn't even have to use my dispersal, which is only a 40% failure. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I'm like 99% sure I've done everything I need to, so let's get out of here. Ooh. There were a few stressful moments, but the game gave me tons of consumables, so I was absolutely happy with that. I mean, it didn't want to give me yeah, like I still had how many haste left? 10? It didn't want to give me blinking, so I only had 3 left, which was a little sketchy, but at least I only needed to use 2 in the game. Oh, I don't want to examine. Wait. Get out of that. It was a pretty slow game, but I was taking it really carefully because I didn't want to have to redo it. But no, that was good.